Hi, Broke. Congrats on last stream. Hi, can I get congrats on second, last stream, and now this and first on this stream. And hi, Ty, congrats on second, this stream. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. Let me know. I don't think the Twitch stream is stuttering, and I want to assume that the excellent connection it tells me on YouTube means it's working well. But who really knows, right? I think it's working, I want to say. Hopefully you can hear me. That's the second issue. Thank you for the RNG. But Heyyo. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. I'm gonna not worry about it until I see an OBS pop up, I guess. I don't know what happened to my Ethernet, honestly. It just DC'd me. Strange. I unplugged it, replugged it, smacked it a little. And now it's hopefully working. But Heyyo. Welcome in, everybody. We're gonna continue playing Seiko today. Because I don't know if we're near the end, honestly. I think it's not meant to be a long game, but I think it ends up being like semi-long because I'm streaming it. We're gonna continue Seiko because I love this game's so interesting. It is really cool as a game and a concept. But yeah, welcome in. Y'all could hear me, yeah? Just double checking. Now I'm paranoid about everything not working. Is audio good? Is the game too loud? Am I not loud enough? Hi, Sia. Welcome in. You're good? Thank you, Sia. Sia. Thank you. All right, perfect. Audio's good, right? It's not like too loud for the game because I did adjust the game audio because I don't know why my PC does this where sometimes if I close a program, close and open a program, it'll be quiet. And then if I open a program again, it'll be louder. That didn't mess around. Perfect, let's go. All right, we're gonna keep going then. Where did we leave off? If I recall correctly, we woke up here in Seiko's bedroom as a tiny person. And not actually, like, she's not a giantess, apparently. We're just a tiny person. According to her, apparently we get shrunk and she picks us up and takes us home. You know, that was cool. Then we got left with a decision to make where we got left in charge of this little tiny drawer with other people. And then we had to decide who to feed. So we fed somebody. And then Seiko got home and she's like, this person looks great. Ate them whole. And then the person who was directing us didn't tell us that information, so then she ate them whole too. And every night we pretty much have to talk to Seiko and appease her so that we do not get murdered. Well, yeah, murdered. Crushed by her. And that's our current goal. We are trying to decide the fates of people. Last time, oh my god, okay, so we sacrificed some kid who, what did he do? I don't know what he did. What? Okay, it wasn't a kid, it was like an adult, but a shy adult, you know? But the reason we sacrificed them is because they peed onto an anthill and drowned ants in it. Also, they weren't happy enough, and if they're not happy enough, we have to kill them off, otherwise we all die. And then we sacrificed some girl who was dating an idol. Turns out the way she was dating the idol was, she kidnapped them and brought them to her home by feeding them chocolate. So, kind of glad we sacrificed that one, honestly speaking. The people we're hanging on to right now is this cool drummer who's kind of mean with her words, and then Chiho, who might or might not know us. Honestly, I have no clue, but she keeps whispering things into our ears of what we should do. Can you fix her? Yeah, actually. We're W-rizzing Seiko, actually. We picked out her earrings for her. I think it's going good on the dating sim front. Don't cringe. I'm doing this for my survival, Sia. Grow up. All right, let's continue. We just picked out earrings for Seiko and got to see the outside world as a tiny person. We're gonna keep going. All right, I did all the, there's mini games too, but I did them. Wait, you know what I didn't notice as a little feature? Look at the bottom. So cute, right? Oh my god, the art in this game, I have been loving. Anyways, all right, next. Yes, Ty, how can I help you? Run. Oh yeah, we're in, by the way. Chapter 2, Esophagus. Esophagus? I just ate a brownie. Ooh, let's go. Oh my god, I haven't had a brownie in forever, but I really want one. It has been forever. Esophagus. Chapter 2, Esophagus. October 8th, 2008. I have returned to the drawer, which has grown familiar to me. I lie on the bed and think. Amnesia. What past have I forgotten? All right, we have amnesia too. In addition to everything else, we also have amnesia. I squeeze my eyelids together and search my head for memories, thinking that if I wait, maybe something will come to me. A girl is right by me. She looks to be the same height as me, or just a little shorter. For some reason, I just know that we're in the same age. A shapeless shadow blocks her face from view. Strangely enough, just feeling her presence is enough to warm my heart. Okay, these are the characters left right now. It's me, Rin, Chiho, the girl I was talking about before, and Kina, the rock star girl, the drummer. Chiho has like this connection to Rin in some way, but we don't know what it is, and she won't tell us, and she was also a little bit happy that we lost our memories, which is very suspicious, but it also felt like she was really happy to see us when she saw us and didn't know we lost our memories. So I'm like 50-50 on what's her deal right now. I don't know if she's friend or gonna turn around and stab me or something. She told me at girls' night, what'd she say, Sia? Also, how'd you get invited? You're a stinky bozo? Yeah, sounds like somebody who wasn't invited to a girls' night. Unlike me. How did I get invited? You heard me. Maybe she's your friend, but she ran over your dog. Would she really be a friend if she ran over my dog, though? Like, I feel like if I had a friendship and then they ran over my dog or any animal of my belonging, or even some material belongings, I think I'd not be their friend, honestly. Low-key, if they ran over my animal, I'd kinda sue them. Don't smash the keyboard, Sia. That's bad. You're gonna break it, and we're not gonna have enough to get another one. Girly pop level 12 minimum? Exactly. A shapeless shadow blocks her face from view. Strangely enough, just feeling her presence is enough to warm my heart. But I am... You're like level 11. Yeah, I do think if somebody... OBS crash... What? You're sick! Why? What benefit does that bring you? Suddenly, an autumn wind blows. Fallen leaves glide around the ground. The sunset above the hill is bright. The waves of the girl's long hair reflect the red light in vibrant golden sparkles. Who are you? Hey, are you still sleeping? You better wake up soon. Shoot, I shouldn't give him that voice if he holds his letters that long. Hey, are you still sleeping? You better wake up soon. Hi, T. Somebody shout. That was a shout. Okay. Somebody shouts in my ear and shakes my body violently. When I open my eyes, I'm back in the usual cold drawer. But there's a man I haven't seen before right next to me. Huh. Finally up. How can you even sleep in a big place like this? Everyone can see you. Hi, T. Hope you're doing well. Everyone has a color, too. It's really interesting. Right now is no color. I feel like I was in the middle of an important dream, but I can't remember any details. Hello? Are you listening? Chio, I don't think this kid's head is too... Chio, don't you think this kid's head is too far up in the clouds? Really? He's probably just tired today after going out yesterday. You need to give him a bit of time after he wakes up. What? You think he's tired? I just got dragged into here. The floor's hard and we have to share the bed. I'm exhausted just trying to get used to it all. All right. I know who I'm getting killed. But Mr. Supervisor here's been... But Mr. Supervisor's been here for ages. He should be used to sleeping side by side on this big mattress. I'm just saying, you should pop up and get to work already. I stretch out both arms and get up from the soft bed. The man has already gone somewhere. Maybe he's impatient. Only Chio remains. Oh, Rin, good morning. Sorry I couldn't give you a wake-up kiss today. You've never given me one? I'm sure you can already tell, but our latest newcomer is pretty pushy. I wanted to let you get some more rest. In, since I know you must have had a hard time during yesterday's outing. But we already woke you up. Sorry. It's fine. Thank you for thinking of me, but why did he wake me up? Beat the crap out of Aurelia as Olaf? Cool. Good job. I was a gamer? Good job. Let's go. What were you guys up against? Because Kaiser said Aurelia top. Hope you're doing well, Fade. You don't mean that. Get out. I'm doing all right. I'm chilling. We lost hard. Oh wait, really? What were you guys up against? No, I don't mean it. Feels the same. What were you guys up against that you lost hard? Because you said Aurelia top. Galio mid, Nidalee jungle, Hui and Braum bot lane. Ooh. I don't think I've seen a Nidalee since like years ago. Dang. Is Nidalee any good nowadays? Galio wrecked me. His beams are annoying. Hui can go bot. I guess he has the range. She was like 005. Okay. Got you. So no kills, no deaths, but assisting. Did she farm well, jungle? Or is she just kind of bad overall? Hui bot lane I've never seen. But I guess he has the range for it, huh? Maid Nidalee is one of the best skins in the game, but I feel like she's been bad since I last played LOL. When was the last time you played? Because I used to see her a lot back in like, oh god, I don't even remember anymore. What, 2016, 2018 or something? Don't know. Did she clear... Was she helpful at all when y'all were fighting? I mean, she has 5 assists. But I feel like that might be kind of low if she has no kills. Anyways, y'all win the next one. Y'all win the next one. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for thinking of me, but why did he wake me up? Oh, he said he had a request for the supervisor. A very urgent one. Oh god, what does he want? Tried to gank me 6 times, died twice, and never showed up again. Oh, okay. Got it. Last time I played on PC, not Wild Rift, was before the pandemic. Okay. Got you. So she's probably not that good, but I think it's just the rest of the team comp's insane. Considering Hwame kinda takes away everything you have. Your house, your lease, your mortgage, your future, your dishes. He takes them all. Makes me play so much more aggressive though. It's fun. In fact, keep it up, Kaiser. You got it. When you're ready, Rin, could you head over to him? I'll let you do whatever you want when you come back. You really don't need to. A man I don't know woke me up in the middle of an important dream. It seems like he has a request for the supervisor. I'll go talk to the new guy, though I don't really want to. Okay. Wait, there's 4 people here. Who are you? This is Kina in the middle. On the left here is Chiho. This is the new guy. Who's this person? We've normally capped out at a number 4 up here. 4 people up here. So 5 people is going to be more to manage. All right. I do want to kill this guy off. But that might just be because he's happy. Also because he's annoying me. But that also, I think he's probably going to be a good person, realistically. The man has his back slumped and one elbow on the wood grain. Fade when people smile. Real. The man had his back slumped and one elbow on the wood grain wall. He has messy hair and a striking smile, and he is wearing a simple jersey. Hello. Oh, you're finally awake. I thought you were gonna sleep forever. In a bad mood already. Hope you won't be too harsh on me. I have a good reason to be in a hurry. What is it? Just to check you really are the supervisor, right? Yeah, though I've only been here a few days myself. You'll help me out then, Soup. Wait, you'll help me out then, Soup. Soup? I heard you're the one to talk to around here if anybody needs a hand. Maybe you can pull off a few simple magic tricks? Magic? I can't do anything like that. All I can do is give you things that are inside this drawer. That's not much. The task of giving someone something has a much heavier meaning here, but I probably shouldn't say that now. Could I ask for your name? Mine's Rin. Oh, right. I'm Shimon. Shimon? Shimon. Crap. How would I say that? Shimon. It is not Shimon. Shimon. A Digimon that's shy. Shymon. It can't be Shymon. Shimon. There's a really simple solution for this. Google Translate. Maybe Simon with an H. I'm kind of thinking that, but I'm not 100%. So honestly, English is Shimon. And then if I use the Japanese pronunciation, it's Simon, which I think is supposed to be Simon. Let's just go with Simon. Don't worry about that. All right, I'm Simon. What do you think? Sounds cool and intellectual, right? Does it? What's with that face? It's a perfect name for a cool and intellectual guy like me. I feel like people who call themselves intellectual actually aren't very... What do you need help with? That's why you woke me up, isn't it? Ah, that. To keep it short, I want something to write with. Pen, keyboard, anything's fine. Oh, we probably don't have anything like that here. I've been wanting something to write notes on, too. Not even a cell phone. I can type as fast as a teenage girl, so I don't need a full-on word processor or anything. Nope, not even a cell phone. I made something for someone named Yui before, but it's just 2 cups and a string, so it can't really type. You serious? You serious, supervisor? What's even the point of that? I don't want to cause trouble for you, really. If I were just a regular guy, I'd give up here. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. Keep cooking, Simon. What do you mean? But I'm a special guy, see? Real busy. Lots to do, so my time's just more important than other people's. Okay. Sure, man. So now that you know that, I'm special. Still no pen or keyboard? Yeah, still none. I'd hand them over already if I had them. So you aren't just keeping them out of hands of the plebes. Yeah. You keep saying you're special, Simon, but what specifically is so special about you? As soon as I ask the question, Simon peers into my eyes. His nostrils flare and his eyes glitter brightly. Oh, so you want to know? You're curious, eh? I actually don't want to know anymore. I actually wish I didn't ask. To be honest, I don't really... I'm an author. I'm an extremely intellectual and respectable... It's an extremely intellectual and respectable Wow, I suck. It's an extremely intellectual and respectable profession. Surprised, right? When you think of an author in your head, I'm sure you envision someone paler and frailer. But a guy like me, who's cool and athletic and smart and creative, if authors like me were just walking around, you'd what? You'd piss your pants, I'm sure. What a choice of words. But why is everyone here such a downer? Just look, I tried talking to that woman there earlier, but she didn't even respond. Which woman? You know, sir, hiding over in the corner this whole time. Look over there. Oh. Simon points to the right side of the room where a girl I don't know is staring into nothing, her face blank. Wait, she has the orange color. I can't kill her. Simon, you just have every death flag. I can't kill the other 2 because I've built, friendship with them. Rapport with them. And I can't kill her because... Well, I mean, orange. And I already hate Simon. And his health is 10. Honestly, he's just there for the picking. As long as her health isn't 5. She gives me the creeps. She's quiet and unfriendly, and I don't know. She just feels off. Ah. But anyway, since I've got nothing to write on, I've got some free time, which is rare for a busy man like me. Since our schedules are both open, I'll teach you how to sharpen that mind of yours. What do you think? Want a special lesson from an intellectual and imaginative guy like me? That sounds really boring. Normally, you couldn't buy a lesson like this with all the money in the world. You should appreciate each word out of my mouth for its incredible value. About that, Simon, could you save that lesson for later? God, I am so tired of Simon already. There's a newcomer. There's another newcomer, so I have to go say hi as the supervisor. I'll wait then, but just for a bit. I can't say I don't understand. You can't just leave a girl alone. That's not it. Well, make sure to come back when you're done. My lessons are priceless. Hurry before I change my mind. Right, got it. A listless girl I don't recognize sits at a slight distance from me. I'm sure it'll be more fun talking to her than Simon. I'll do my duty as the supervisor and check on her. Alright. Hello! Even after I approach the girl, her expression doesn't change. Her empty eyes are looking somewhere else. It's nice to meet you. Her clothes and hairpin are completely worn out. Her wild, long hair is also wet for some reason. Just as the silence begins to make me feel antsy, the girl's lips move slightly to utter a short word. Water. Huh? I said water. Hurry, water, bring me some. Fine. Then a newcomer uttered one short request, water. I have many questions, but for now I'll go bring the water she asked for. Okay. What are these? Okay. Quick pause. Let's discuss the ongoing current theory of what we think is happening here right now. What I think this place is kind of like, which kind of, it sort of feels like it, but not exactly, is like a type of purgatory where they keep people who are bad and evil, and I'm kind of working as like a judge, and I need to pick which ones to sacrifice and which ones to save. That's our current guess of what this place is. I don't know if it'll stick because this place is weird, but hopefully it does stick. I don't know if that'll be right. I'm excited to see where it goes. Okay. I don't know who put this up, but it's lovely. Well, it looks like a painting. This model is from a few years ago. It's not scuffed up or dirty at all. You know, I like cracking eggs. Wow, I hate it since it gets all sticky. Wow, I hate it since it gets all sticky. I have to remember the voices I give her. She's not worth it, Fade. The person I have to give water to? I don't even know her deal yet. I'm more sick of Simon than I am of her right now. Hi, Slime, how you doing? Or do you mean Seiko? Because I could get with Seiko. I'm already doing good on that front. This elastic is for tying up hair? What? There's nothing unusual about that. Nobody's on the other side of this phone now. If this is giving you flashbacks, you should take it apart. I meant Seiko. You did mean Seiko. I can fix her. I'm already close, Slime. I picked out her earrings and I made her blush. I'm like there. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Huh, was this always here? Who knows? It might have just been put in here at some point. Paperclip. Top. Your hair is wet. You should dry it off. It's fine. I'm used to it. You're just raising your own appeal. Nah, because my appeal's 10. I'll appeal her in a different way, but not the yummy food way. Okay, here's your water. The girl takes a cup and stands up tall. Then, just as she is about to pour the water inside on her head... Wait, stop! The girl cocks her head and looks my way. Her face still blank, she is still holding the cup high above her head. If you pour that out here, the walls and floor will get wet. I'll find you a better place, just wait. The girl tried to take a shower right there after getting the water, but will be in for it later if the floor or walls get wet. I'll take her somewhere that's okay to get wet. Which is where? Brought the cup to Kina. Rin, where are you going? I turn around and see the girl standing there. A strangely satisfied smile appears on her lips as she nods. I knew it. You're all worn out too. You can't even tell people apart. Sorry, I just made a mistake. I'll be right there with you. Okay, I need to find a place to dump the water. But I can't exactly click anywhere. Okay. Simon. You brought the cup to the Chio to the tissues, blah, blah, blah. I take the person I chose and move through the drawer. I hear someone call out from directly behind me. Rin, where are you going? I turn around and see the girl standing there. A strangely satisfied smile appears on her lips as she nods. I knew it. You're all worn out, too. You can't even tell people apart. Sorry, I just made a mistake. I'll be right there with you. Okay. What the heck do I do? Do I move you to the cups or to the tissues? You brought to the tissues. There! If you're gonna take a shower, do it on top of this tissue. Okay, that's what I had to do. Are you serious? Huh? Tissues have a more important purpose, and they aren't great at sucking up water. Huh? There has to be a better place. Come on, take me there already. What? Where does she want me to take her? Hair tie, rolled omelet, iPod, the bed? It's super absorbent, I guess. There, if you're gonna take a shower, do it on top of this bed. A few seconds pass in silence. Finally, she nods in understanding and moves to the center of the bed. The floor at her feet is slightly thicker and softer. The girl flips the cup upside down and pours the water over her head. Her hair and clothes are all soaked. Thank you for the hydrate, Leon. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day today. Thank you, thank you. What is happening? She wet the bed? Literally in this sense, though. Why did she need to do this? Real question? Did she need a shower that bad? Her hair was already wet, though. Strange. The girl flips the cup upside down and pours the water all over her head. Her hair and clothes are all soaked. Wait, you can't just get off that while wet. Should I get you a tissue? I'm fine. After saying that, she lies down right on the soft floor. She stretches out her arms and rolls back and forth on the bed. By the time she stands up again, the droplets that had clung to her clothes and hair were mostly gone, so she was just a little damp.
What?
Ben, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, my channel is Fadelessword. Most believe it's very Fadeless. I stream variety games, story games Fridays, art, merchandise, platformers, fiction novels, RPGs, and other things as well. Welcome in, Finn. How was your stream? Thank you, Sia, for doing the shoutouts. How was the great Edgar hunt? If you have not already, please go check out Finn. Finn is a cotton candy VTuber who does a lot of variety. Very good at Repo. Also going through a Pokemon Soul Link. Also plays some other variety games like Edgar Hunt and also Monster Prom. If you haven't already, please go give Finn a follow by pressing the follow button at the top of chat or the link in chat as well. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend checking out Finn. Finn is very chill to hang out and streams with, does a lot of cool variety games, plays games you might not see other people play. It's very cool. So if you haven't already, go check out Finn, go give them a follow, go press that button in chat or the link in chat or the button at the top of chat as well. Welcome in, Finn. How is the great Edgar hunt? Get any hot dates? No. Instead, we are fighting for our lives not to be eaten alive. Currently. Sounds pretty hot to me. Honestly, real. Seiko's really hot. She just I'm just navigating the situation to make sure I W-riz her without, L dying. Also deciding the fates of a couple other people in this drawer with me, too. But welcome in. I'm Fadelessword, must be used favorite Fadeless. I stream variety games, story games, Fridays, art, mentions, platform, visual novels, RPGs, and other things as well. We're currently playing, Seiko, the Giantess dating sim. Pretty much, a giantess has, or a person, something shrunk us, and then a person named Seiko picked us up, put us in her drawer, made us in charge of the other people she's been picking up, and we have to deal with their problems and pick out someone to sacrifice. And that is the goal of this game. But also, Finn, if you do need to take a break, get some food, get some water, head to bed, I completely understand. It is all good if you need to take a break. I am chillin'. Edgar Hunt is going well. It's just an old licensed game. Plays as well as you'd expect it to. That is what I'd expect it to for old games. That's fair. I'm glad it's going well, though. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Working on your pilot impression with your intro a bit now. Wait, pilot impression? What do you mean? Good evening, passengers. This is flight 1769. If you'd like to disboard the plane, please navigate to the closest window by your seat. There will be no parachutes for you, and you will die. Otherwise, enjoy your flight. The window! The window, you heard me! You're not getting off this plane! I'm glad you had a good stream though, Finn. Thank you so much for the raid. I completely do understand if you have to take a little break. We're just chilling, we're deciding the fates of people, and everyone's a little bit quirky in this game. My current theory is that we're in like a purgatory state, and we are deciding the fates of people, but there has been no information on that front yet, so that is just a guess. That is a raw guess. You're speaking pretty quickly and in a low volume, so it was hard to hear. Oh, I see. I got you. I see. I do that sometimes. Don't worry about it. Guys, I could totally be a flight announcer as long as it's only one language and I don't have to be bilingual. Good evening, passengers. This is your reminder to buckle your seatbelt before we take off this evening. Please remember that there are no snacks on this plane. If you do get hungry, please eat your fellow passengers next to you. Yeah, get in class. What? I don't wanna. Just don't fly to / from Quebec. Nah, you have to be bilingual for all of Canada for flights. It's not just Quebec. You have to be bilingual for both, for everywhere in Canada. Wow, that's amazing. Oh, I'm not tabbed into the game. The bed is good for sucking up water, but I'm just impressed you realized it. The bed is good for sucking up water, but I'm impressed you realized that when you're new here. She kind of has a shocked expression. Is she new here? Oh, I forgot to ask. What's your name? If you don't mind. She opens her eyes silently. She seems surprised when she finally speaks up. You forgot. You forgot. You forgot. You forgot then. I'm Akari, and... Damn, she has no appeal. I can't kill her. Absolute cinema. I'm killing Simon. I'm Akari, and... Rin, it's nice to meet you again. Oh god. That makes two people who seem to just know me, and I don't know them. What does this mean? Before I come back to my senses, Akari had already walked out of my eyesight. Right after that, somebody calls out from behind me. Hey, Rin, looks like you're done. Crap. I can see you go straight for her, even from here. Bit early to invite her to bed, isn't it? What up, Danny? How you doing? I was carting you in. What are you saying? I just took her there so she wouldn't get the floor wet. No worries, man. Everyone makes mistakes the first time around, and I like the go-getter attitude of yours. I'm telling you, that's not... Well, you can't make mistakes forever. I'll help you out. Real intelligence is a turn-on for women, too. Guess it's time to begin one of my priceless lessons. You ready, my man? Besides the several DCs, it was hella fun. Let's go. I'm glad you had fun. DCs do suck, but it happens. I'm glad you had a good time. We're playing a dating sim, but it's actually a social... It's actually a social commentary where I vote out people and get them murdered. Why does he keep calling me that? Right. I, have something else to do. No social commentary. I just want a smooch. It'll be soon. I made Seiko blush a little bit when I complimented her earrings she was picking out. So I think I'm popping off, honestly. Some may say. I talked to Chiyo and Akari, but there's still somebody I haven't talked to. I have to say hi, since I'm the supervisor. So let's save that lesson for later, Simon. Sorry. Touch her face? I was in her hair. But I can't. She's gone right now. She'll be back soon though, I think. Don't I can't. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, Danny. Enjoying your Friday. I know the date. Hehe. Didn't know you were already on hair base. Yeah. You remember? I remember. Wait, do you mean Kina? Huh? You mean Kina, don't you? Since you talked to Chio and Akari, only Kina's left. You remember? I remember September. It'd be Friday. How's your Friday? W Friday. I do, but you know everyone else. I do, but you know everyone's names already? Obviously. If I see a woman, of course I'm going to talk to them. Again, Simon is gonna get killed. I'm not trying to pick them up right away or anything. It's just weird saying nothing. So I went around to say hi. Okay. But that Kina woman? Unexpectedly easy. Sure, she's got a prickly attitude, but I can tell she's fallen for me. But I can tell she's already fallen for me. Okay, never mind. Damn, he just... Hello? Why are half his words contradictions? In any case, I'm not the kind of loser who needs to surround himself with women. Go for them if you want, Rin. You'll understand how great my lessons are. You'll understand how great my lessons are, all the better if you have more experience under your belt. Go forth and make your mistakes, man. I told you that's not what I'm doing. Nothing planned till the actual weekend, but not gonna do anything other than relax. Let's go. Honestly, relaxing is a good plan, though. Alright, Kina. Kina, are you okay? Huh? Oh, it's you, Rin. I'm fine. Or I was. Till that crappy weirdo of a man started talking to me. Knew it. Told him to F off since I wasn't interested, but he kept smirking at me. Guys like that only stop after a punch in the face. Words only work on people who actually know how to use their brains. Sure, somebody dies every night in the drawer, but at least I didn't have creeps trying to hit on me. But even that silver lining's gone. Now. Alright, where did you go last night? You stink. Like women's perfume that's too strong. Ah. I went shopping with Seiko yesterday. She wanted me to help her choose an accessory. Ah, so she put you in her bucket and now you smell like her ass or her boob or something. Yippee! Oh god, dang, that was a crazy cough. I should drink water. What the heck, Sia? It wasn't me! Officer! It was her, the one on the screen! A huge woman needs to hear somebody else's advice before picking out some jewelry. Can't even choose her own appearance without caring about other people's opinions of her? Pathetic. Pathetic. Looks are a kind of curse. Things are way easier if you can live your life without worrying about how people see you. Though you can end up like me, caring too little and getting into trouble that way. Wanna hear a fun story? Not really. You wanna hear it, right? Right. Of course, good answer. So, I used to collect old jeans from the US. I played drums a lot in them, so they got worn out after a while. But I kept wearing them since I thought it was cool. Didn't even wash them. After one show, I just left them in a locker backstage. It was an old venue, didn't even have locks. When I got back, I saw a boy from the other band had to open my locker. So I took a look. What do you think that kid was doing? I don't want to know anymore. I actually wish I didn't know the story. I don't want to know. That is a sentence. What the? I forgot this game's kinda crass. It's only been a day, too. That's crazy. He'd stuck his thing through the hole in my worn out jeans and was jerking off with it. Ugh, that's awful. I took the jeans back from him, changed right there, and went home. Those were my favorite jeans. I felt like if I threw them out, I'd be letting him win. Let's go, Finn! It's a jerking off. I'm fine with saying that. It's the swears you're looking for specifically. I allowed your message. We ran into each other a few days after, but when he saw me in the same jeans, his face went bright red and he was gone, just like that. I did not allow that. I did. I think it's more... Really? I think the brain rots ruined it for me because I think of it as jaking it now. The TikTok brain rots. I think of it as like jaking it. So good. I'm jaking it, Finn. I'm jaking it. I'm lemon grabbing it. I'm lemon grabbing it. What were some of the other ones? Oh, it spread to other fandoms too, and I forgot which one was like one of the recent ones I saw. You know too many? I actually do. Was it Sonic? No, it wasn't. Dang, I can't remember. It was the regular show, I think. He screwed up his show. I'm skadooshing it. I do remember that one. I just think like I'd feel more comfortable saying a swear in front of a professional adult than like anything involving jorking. I guess that's true. I mean, I wouldn't say either in front of a professional adult, but on stream I feel like I'm way. I can way more easily say jorking or jerking than swears, but that's because I don't swear normally. He screwed up his show, and his band broke up sometime after that. So yeah, not reacting won that for me. Kano 1, Loser Boy 0. Just a question, but those pants you're wearing now, are they... Oh man, they are. Okay. My 66 501s. They're the jeans I was wearing then. Man, that's hilarious. It's like when Ludwig interviewed CEO of YouTube and like he swore in front of her, but then he said in front of her and that was a step. You know what the craziest part of that interview was? It had to be the emote one where he showed the Peepo bus emotes. But the start of the Peepo bus emote. Don't worry, I've definitely washed them at least once since then. Look, no stain, see? I don't want to look. Anyway, I'm just saying you shouldn't worry about how other people see you. Wear whatever you want. Good advice. That was it was. Is that really the moral of the story? After Kina happily showed me her worn out jeans, I run away to the corner of the room. Suddenly, the iPod display fills my vision. The digital clock on the screen lets me know that evening approaches. Already time to kill someone? I looked away from the clock and met Chio's eyes. I gave a quiet nod to accept her wordless message. It's almost time for Seiko to return. I'm still not used to this. But I need to decide who to feed today. Time has passed before I know it, and now it is evening. My heart is restless, and I don't know.
These hands of mine have been dirtied for a long time.
Thank you for the sub.
To face me now
I really appreciate it.
Hell,
oh my god.
I welcome it even.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I do hope you're doing well. but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Emotes, ad-free, anything else to give you? Oh, if you join the Discord, there's also a sub-Discord as well where you get spoilers. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Time has passed before I know it, and now it is evening. My heart is restless, and I don't think I can get used to this. But I still need to give food to somebody. Oh. Gonna spoil his own anime? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about spoilers. I'm not big spoiling, you know? There's a lot of secret. Okay. Well, I literally hate Simon, and he seems to be a bother to everyone in this place. So it's time for him to die. I'm sure killing Simon will make Kina more happy. I approached Simon with the rolled omelet. Simon, are you hungry? This rolled omelet looks yummy. Would you eat it for me? A rolled omelet. Sorry, I don't like my food to be sweet, though I've eaten desserts for research. Huh, what kind of research? I can't say. That's connected to the very core of my artistry. Sorry, but just forget what I said. Huh. So you're not going to eat the rolled omelet? I think Seiko made it. What? Seiko's homemade cooking. Okay, let me eat it. I'm sure this will be a very important note for my fieldwork. That was all we had to do to okay. After saying that, Simon puts his hands on the edge of the rolled omelet. The smell of the fluffy egg and its seasoning filled the drawer. One bite, then another. With each bite, the egg slowly shrinks. And for some reason, Simon's brows furrow. It's not sweet. Huh? It's not as sweet as I thought. Is Seiko actually from Kansai? They prefer salty rolled omelets in the West, right? I don't know, but I don't think she is. Here I thought all women cooked things with far too much sugar. But it looks like I'll need to reconsider that belief, huh? Now, I'm still eating, but I remember my promise. I said I'd teach you how to sharpen your mind. Dang it! Why do you keep making that face? You worried somebody like you can't ever become an intellectual? No, that's not it. Not exactly. Then you've got nothing to worry about, Rin. What do you think the most important thing you need to get smarter? What do you think's the most important thing you need to get smarter? It's begun. Studying? Huh? You really think you can get smarter by studying? You'll just turn into some nerdy Four Eyes who's got nothing going for him except his grades. Really? Anyway, the best way to get smarter is to understand other people's feelings. That's it. Huh. No matter how much you study, all you can use is your own head. Maybe you'll get better at adding and subtracting, but so what? On the other hand, if you understand other people's feelings, you can use other people's heads. You can take in how other people think and feel. Then you can always look at anything from multiple perspectives. That's the best shortcut to getting smarter. I didn't expect that from Simon. I didn't think you'd say something like that, Simon. Though I don't know if that's really a way to get smarter. Really? You need the skill to be an author. It's a career that requires high intelligence, and it helps you talk to women. Huh. Maybe you're still learning, but normally you can't just invite a woman to bed straight off the bat. I told you that's not what I was doing. Now, I can understand why you're embarrassed, but once you get smarter like me, you'll stop making mistakes like that. But, do you really think you know how other people feel? I talked to Kina earlier, but she said she was angry that a weird man hit on her. Sure she did, but she was actually happily angry, right? What does that mean? Listen up. Women love men who come on strong. Just think of the first refusal as practice. Having an arrogant boy fall in love with you, having strong guys fight over you, the rankings are filled with stories like that. Is he using novel experience to... I'm glad he's gonna die soon, I think, anyways. Rankings. Hey, do you mind if I ask something that's been on my mind? Not at all. What is it? Simon, you said you're an author, but do you write cell phone novels? Did he? Oh my god, wait. There's this, wait. There's a cell phone novel we've been reading on Seiko's phone, her flip phone every night. Is he the author of that? Oh my god, hold on. Sakura Blue. What? What are you? Of course not. Why would you even think that? I just had a feeling. Both Seiko and I have fun reading them every day. If you write cell phone novels, I thought you could have fun talking about it. Oh, my man, there's something I have to tell you. Oh. No more updates for that, I guess. It's just as you say. The truth is, I write. Just as Simon starts speaking in a serious tone, I've never heard from him before. A low, muffled vibration reverberates from a distance. The sound of heavy footsteps. There's no mistaking it. Seiko has returned to her room. Seiko walks through the room with even breaths. Every step she takes shakes the drawers like an earthquake. Each tremor growing larger and more violent than the last. Soon they become too strong for me to stand. I find myself crouching on the floor. Next, I hear the creak of something moving. Then, a tremendous commotion that shakes the whole room. As the room we're in, the second drawer of a desk is pried open by Seiko's fingers. Average day in my area. Hello? Earthquakes? And giant women? Trying to eat you? You know, I actually don't know. Elaborate? Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? Sorry I'm in such a rush. A little something came up. But it looks like I have time to change clothes. I'll have one of you as a snack before I head out. Seiko's hand comes down into the drawer. I love her theme. You've been promoted to jungle? Nah, I'll just quit. Her unthinkably large fingers fill our vision. They wander for just a moment, as if carefully making a decision. And then they stop, right in front of Simon. I'm a Mundo main? You make me sick. You're actually a sicko. Where are you playing him? Mid? Top? Chill, Luffy, shut your trap. Top? I got you. Seiko, what are you doing? I didn't even say anything. I'm sick of you. Hi, Luffy. Hope you're having fun on League of Legends. He's playing League of Legends. He's playing League of Legends. Her gigantic fingers wrap around Simon's tiny arms and legs. I want... Hello? What happened? And carry him up into the... Who's messaging me? Why don't I have streamer mode on? I see. Stop looking! Stop messaging! Why am I turning streamer mode on? Weird. This is for you. Playing with you made me want to want all of you gone. He had a good game and went, this is boring. League is always boring. Love hates League when we win. when we lose. and carry him up into the sky. What? What? Do you want to talk alone? I'm happy to, of course. I'm great at talking to girls. Whoa, wait. What are you planning on doing with me? I'll do anything I can, so... Right, Seiko, you read cell phone novels, don't you? Ever heard of Cola Float? I'm the writer, so... Wait, what is this? Oh, she eats the people. You want to know what happens next, right? Please, just let me go for now. Ah! That's all you got? Yeah, Loaf. Go back to League of Legends. You love that game. Loafy played League. Loafy played League. Loafy played League. Try Mundo. He's so fun. Ooh. Yeah, I'll try Mundo. Totally. Uh-huh. Hehe, how yummy. I can't believe he was writing the novel I'm reading. Maybe that was a bit of a waste. But I can't do anything now that he's in my stomach. Anyway. You're perfect again today, Rin. It looks like you've gotten used to your work by now. Try harder. I'm sick of both of you. Get out of here. I'm going out for an errand, so be good and wait for me. Let's talk again when I return. Alright, no special place to go this time. So I guess we're just gonna do the room. What is it? Anyway, okay. The new TV show wasn't that great. I just felt tired after watching it. I see. The main character is a young doctor. He rides a helicopter to help people injured in the field. Actually, don't say anything there. Wherever he goes, something always comes up, forcing him to make a hard decision. Let her keep talking. He always makes the serious look that the audience eats right up. Everyone's watching weekly. I see. What did you think? Me? Yeah. It does get tiring. It just feels too fake. Yeah. I can't see why everyone gets emotional. But that's all I get out of it. Keep talking? I think I prefer calmer music and books. Books. Yes, I have many books, but I'll read anything if it interests me. Okay. I read cell phone novels too, but they're not exactly my cup of tea. Why? We just killed one guy who made one. One-sided love stories being duped. They're all like that. And it just doesn't click for me. Awful. That's so. Oh, sorry. Anyways. I'm glad they let me backtrack a little. Okay. Why? I just won't say anything. Actually, I can say I see. I think that's a pretty neutral response. I prefer things less realistic. Like fantasy that isn't based on science. This world isn't simple enough to be explained by science. Right. I mean, look at you. You're tiny now. Respond, or are you not listening? Okay, that was a question? I'm only supposed to respond to questions. You're tiny now, right. I want to rip it off her finger. That is a psychopath. Mods? Hey. Yeah? That's crazy. If this were a fantasy world, would I be the villain? No, you're so cool. Teehee, that's nice of you. Now, I want to read something. Yeah. Let's leave it at that for today, Rin. Good night. Rest well today. Good night. Okay. Email. Oh, we've never opened email before. Hi, Fry. Okay. Okay, well. I'm an unsatisfied wife. Hello, my name is Sayuri Hisamitsu. I am 38 years old and I work as a secretary for a company president. My BWH sizes are 87, 59, 84, and I'm an F cup. Okay. Do they need friends and thing? What? Oh, the email? Did they say their age? They're 38, not 41, Eggy. Come on. That's only for 41-year-olds. So close. Sorry, Eggy. The whole needing friends thing is reserved for the 41-year-olds. Not 40, not 42. At 40, you have friends, but you lose them because 41 comes up. And then at 42, you make them again. But everyone knows at 41, you can't have friends and you can't play Elden Ring Night Rain. Crazy lore. That's how it works. I never had friends. Unlucky. I married my husband 10 years ago. I used to be fine with my modest but stable life, but my husband just isn't enough to satisfy me. Apparently my urges are stronger than most. Okay, okay. At what age did I get out of Babylonian jail? Never. Because you're in the Ark of the Covenant, Eggy, under the IRS building. You're gonna be buried there. Yikes, Jam. You're talking a lot for somebody who played League of Legends. Age 50, I'm cooked. Tank. You play way more than me? Nah. Not overall. Not today, and today is all that matters. You make me sick, Loaf. Real. Up arrow, +2 actually. +2. That's when I saw you. I felt my whole heart that I felt with my whole heart I could let you do anything to me. Would you please come together with me as a man and woman, even just once a week? I will give you 700,000 per month as thanks. If that isn't enough, I think I can find a way to pay more. I created an inbox on the site for you to contact me. HTTP fake date service. Luffy only played chess? No, because he's playing League of Legends too, Fry. We all saw it and witnessed it. It was kind of messed up of him. He gave up chess for League of Legends. He does, Fry. I'm sorry to break it to you. I played TFT today, I'm clean. Yeah. Hey, he played more TFT than League of Legends, Loaf, so he's clean. I gave up chest for the Ark of the Covenant. That's right, because you're in Babylonian jail with the Ark of the Covenant under the IRS building. This is true. It's free to sign up. I'm waiting for your response. Okay, cool. Yoda won't get me out of here. You gotta use the Dragon Balls to wish. You gotta use your last wish on the Dragon Balls to wish Piccolo in to help you get out. Yasuda, thanks for earlier. Ooh, this seems like a real one. Thanks for earlier. This is Mika. Just gave you my email address. Sorry to bother you when you looked busy. The science department doesn't have a lot of girls, so I hope we can be friends. Oh God. I actually have the last Dragon Ball. Sorry, no can do it. Dang, I guess you're stuck. Fry's decided you're just gonna stay with the Ark of the Covenant. Also, I heard there's a plan to have a girls' day sometime soon. You should come too if you want. Oh, okay, I see. This is a girly pop email. Waiting for your reply. Okay. ACU mail notice. A lecture you have registered for posted the following notice. Lecture Physics Seminar 2. The seminar on Friday the 10th will be cancelled due to circumstances with the instructor, Sato. This email was sent automatically by ARCSYS, ACUSYS, at Aone Koyama University Integrated Communication System. Oh. What's in her sent inbox? Let's run that gambit a few more times. Alright, she won't let me. Okay. Fine. Stayed for some Poppy. Get out. Disappearance of daughter of large conglomerate connected to vanishing incidents. Can I get out too? Nah. Put him in Babylonian jail. Society! Disappearance of daughter of large conglomerate connected to vanishing incidents. The police department just held a press conference to report the disappearance of Clara Kotobishi. Clara Kotobishi. If this is recently, and this is... Lock me away? Nah, just get out. I don't have to lock you away. Oh. My internet went down as soon as I subscribed. No, that's all good, Leon. Thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. I'm glad your internet's back. Hope you're taking care. I will lock you away. Ugh, you're all so cringe. Leon's the only cool one here. Slime's also now the second. Leon and Slime are now the only cool ones here. Leon, Slime, and Sia are now the only cool ones here. Sia's... They have to type, you know? I'm lost but sure. Just know you're one of the favorites, Leon. I hope the internet going out wasn't too bad. I hope you're doing good though. Thank you so much for the subscription. I do appreciate it. I don't think you got to hear it, but I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you play chess in League, you're technically clean, is the rules. He hasn't played chess today though. Enough. Can't stay late on some assignments. Have fun, Synchro. Good luck with assignments. Danny, Sia, Leon, and Slime are the cool ones here. Actually, no, Slime's the room temperature, according to Slime. Faye just hates his community? No, I just hate you. Damn, Kaiser projecting. Room temp is crazy. Listen, slime asked to be room temp. That's what slime asked for. Don't forget Wanda. There's too many names. I give up. The police department just held a press conference to report the disappearance of Clara Kotobishi, 21. A member of the Kotobishi group who is expected to be the next head of the group. Correct. I'm being nice. The inexplicable incident occurred with many security guards nearby and is thought to likely be connected to the vanishing incidents. To who? Apparently Wanda. Wanda! That was the answer. Nikki A plunges again, below 10,000 yen for the first time in 5 years. Oh. Business. Nikki A plunges again, below 10,000 yen for the first time in 5 years. The Nikki A, which has been on a downward trend due to the US financial crisis, closed today at 9,984.23 yen, finally going below the 10,000 yen line. I'm sick of Fade. League changed him. Leave. It's that easy, Kaiser. For real though, gotta get breakfast. Have good breakfast. What are you planning on grabbing? Or are you just gonna grab whatever you see? Or do you have a plan on something? Experts are already expressing concern about the economy in the wake of this record plunge. Oh, lifestyle. None tops the child's future dream. Wait, the child's? None tops the children's future dream list for 4th year running. League change, people. Lucky I'm riot free, but you've played League of Legends. It's over for you. I keep hearing the sticky key sound. Oh, because of that? Might make myself a sandwich or something. I got you. Good luck. In a survey of elementary and junior high school students across Japan, none was the most common response in a question asking what their dreams for the future were. This is the 4th consecutive year with this result. One education expert has called for drastic educational reform, stating that the current educational system, which teaches to the test, denies children their individuality. You can't forget my dark past? I just brought up the facts. Alright. I think I've peaked on this game, but I don't think I can peak higher. Let's see. I'm gonna have to remember everything for this. Okay. 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 Nah, I'm going down. Okay, left. Whew! Okay. Dang it! Okay. 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 Go through. Go the other side. This might be the chillest beat in this game. Ah, that sucks. This might be the chillest beat in this game. Or the happiest. Everything else in this game tends to be more lo-fi and chill. But that one's probably like the happiest song in the game. You're so sick. I'm glad you had terrible games. Alright. I'm glad the games were terrible. October 9th, 2008. I had the best games. Not from what I heard. Actually, I don't even know the response to the last game of what happened. Because Lofi just said it sucked and he wants to end everything. Ren. Ren. Ren, wake up. That's because he was playing League. Nah, it couldn't have been that. Just that. Hey, Rin. The score doesn't even matter for. Rin, I said wake up. Is that Chio's voice? She sounds worked up. That's unusual. I wake up and rub my eyes. The drawer looks the same as usual. But Chio's face is right next to mine. She looks at me with an unusually serious expression. Finally woke up. Sorry to wake you up from your slumber, but we have a situation. What happened? Well, maybe something irregular is better. Well, maybe something irregular is a better way to put it. I notice no one ever gets off League and says, we had some fun games. He's noticed too much? What up, boss? I'll keep it short. A strange young woman just joined us in the drawer, and she's sending out some really disconnected waves. What does that mean? Like just bad vibes? Sending what? I mean, she's telling some real wild lies. She says she knows you from before you came to Seiko's room. Huh? My heart is pounding from the unexpected answer. A girl who knows the past me from before I shrunk. If it's true, this could be a huge clue in helping me get my memories back. No dream this time. Are you sure she's making it up? Sure, it's a huge coincidence, but you don't have to call her disconnected or whatever. No, that's not the end of it. Her lies are bigger than that. She's telling the worst lie she can to disrupt the moral of this drawer. The morals of this drawer. Disrupting morals? But how? She is. She says she knows you, but that's not all. She also says, well... I'm getting some big FOMO. BRB, gonna go install- No, it's not worth it, Leon! No, Leon! It's better not to! Guess what? What's up? Have the time of your life. Getting into League, she wants to learn jungle. Let's go! Dang. Another one sacrificed to League of Legends. She also says, well, another victim. I was thinking of victim, but I didn't think of the word. Let's go though. That's nice. It's so over for me. Using Linux, can't play it. Oh, Linux. I see, I see. It's okay. You're not missing out on a lot. It's just pain and sadness in there, Leon. What games are easy to play on Linux? I wonder. Minecraft? Ooh, interesting. Minecraft's a cool one. I know Linux is really good for coding. Surely League will be Linux compatible soon. Is it not at all? If only I liked watching myself play League. She also says, well, just say it already. Fine, Rin. I'm gonna tell you now, but you better not believe it. What is she saying? Chio closes her eyes and takes a few deep breaths. As if the knowledge is so horrible that she doesn't even want to put it into words. She says that a long time ago, way before you shrunk, she was your girlfriend. And why can't we believe this one, Chio? Why am I not allowed to have this? Leave her alone. I'm delayed. Your slipper like an eel covered in oil. I've never had eel. I've heard they're good, but I've never had any. A shocking development. The newest little person apparently dated me before I lost my memories. Chio says it's a lie, but I should hear what she has to say for herself. But I should hear what she has to say for myself. Okay. Interesting. The newcomer standing tall with her arms crossed in the middle of the drawer. I recommend. I ate so much eel in Japan. It looks really good. I feel like I've never seen it on any menus, but to be fair, I don't go to that many different places either. Every time her golden eyes move, her hair also sways and waves. The smell of her elegant and refined perfume fills my nose. So how much appeal does Chio need to be elected out? Who do I kill at this point? Because it's either between Kina or her, right? Depending on the appeal. It has a taste that I usually need to crave, but it is good. Oh, interesting. I don't eat a lot of seafood, to be fair. Ale is good, but I wonder if there's much difference between them. Never seen an eel on the McDonald's menu. I eat McDonald's. Other than like their ice cream cones. But aside from that, I don't eat McDonald's. The sauce always seems the same. Oh, interesting. Sauce-wise, maybe it's only well with one sauce? I don't know. Rin, it really is you. She really knows my name. Thank goodness, Rin. I wanted to see you for so long. Though I can't believe we're reuniting like this. I'm just happy to see your face. It's been so long. Rin, you're happy to see me too, aren't you? I'm at a loss for words. Beautiful, wavy blonde hair and thick eyelashes. Beauty so dazzling it could never be forgotten. The moment I see her smile, my past memories come back to me like a wave. Oh! Hold on! Actually? Gonna go eat. Have a good night, y'all. Sleep well, Danny. Thank you for dropping in. Have an amazing night. Take care, take care. Always comes with eel sauce. Ah. I am eel obsessed. I could always eat it, but I'm a big fish guy. I see, I see. I don't eat that much fish or seafood. I had salmon recently, but that was so good. Or so I thought they would. Sorry, who are you? The air in the drawer freezes over that instant. The blonde girl's face twitches. Even the other people are holding their breath. Not a single sound can be heard in the drawer. Another shocking development. A girl claiming to be my old girlfriend has appeared, but I don't remember her. I ran away because it was so awkward, but I can't leave things like this. I need to go back. Oh, okay. Drama? This is kind of an issue. We should let her know about amnesia. Leave. Come back. I have to go back. I go back to where the girl is. Her face is still frozen as she stares at me in silence. Sorry for running away earlier. Right, my name's Rin. Nice to meet you. The confusion etched in her face grows deeper. Wait, sorry, nice to meet you isn't right. I actually have amnesia, so, I don't have any memories from before I came to this room. I can't recall anybody who I knew on the outside here, so, you really can't remember anything. Yeah, I really can't. Oh, but maybe I do remember a little? I feel like I might have a faint memory of a girl who looks like you somewhere in my brain. You don't have to try so hard to comfort me. Any lies you tell will become obvious soon enough. It's the eel sauce I don't love, to be honest. Oh, is that the specific taste that you have to crave? The eel sauce? Too sweet. Oh. Interesting. I love the eel sauce. Oh. I don't know how I feel about sweet sauces. I think I prefer spicy sauces, but I don't mind sweet. I definitely prefer spicy sauces, though. Why don't you try to take a guess what my name is? Even if you've lost your memory, you might remember something. I'm not a sweets person, but it is a good thing to try. I see. Got you. I am a sweets person. But I think for food, I'm more spicy / savory, and then for desserts, I'm more sweet. You might like the rolls I get. I always try to get jalapenos in mine. Ooh, interesting. Sarah, you think? They've had pretty Japanese names, Wander. I searched through my head with all my might. Nothing's coming to me. Sorry. Oh. It's only natural with so many unnatural things happening. Even amnesia seems possible in a situation like this. Oh! That's the conglomerate girl. My name is Clara Kotobishi. I never thought I would have to reintroduce myself to you. Oh. Okay. It's as if we've returned to the starting line. We spent so many precious hours together, if you must know. I was so close. Wait! I literally have to kill Kina. Unless the appeal item is like 40 or something, I have to kill Kina. I'm soft-locked. I should have kept more terrible people around. Hey, oh wait, crap. Settings. Wait, I missed the log. Shoot. Oh wait, down here. Oh wait, no, I did read this. It's as if we're at the starting line. We spent so many precious hours together, if you must know. Hey. Sometimes you just have to trade objectives. But she's just kind of cool. Kill her, but she's so chill. She's a little mean, but she's pretty good at pointing out evil people. You messed up, dude. I killed all the evil people already. Like we swapped lanes, Fade. You got the chill just like me. Who? Oh, crap. I was so in shock by Lofi's lies, it made me skip messages. That's crazy. Couldn't help but overhear you yapping about being Rin's ex or whatever. But could you stop with the lies? Or are you talking big to sully the memory of Rin's first time? Okay. That's what you're worried about? First time? Rin, what does she mean by that? Well, listen up. If you want to keep insisting that you really were Rin's girlfriend, show some proof. You're making us stink because you know he doesn't remember anything. How dare you tarnish this pure boy's reputation? You're just a horrible liar. He comes fast, doesn't he? What's she mean by that? What? And he likes doing it with the armpit. A few thrusts and he's done. Am I wrong? Clip it? What? How do you know? How do you... Why? Why do you know? Why is this super embarrassing conversation even happening? Clip it, hello? What else? He has a scar on the back of his calf. His right one, if I remember correctly. He got it while making a secret base in elementary school. The doctor said it would never heal. Gaslights? Wait, she's low-key winning, Chio? Damn. I can't kill her off, I guess. But he got that injury trying to protect me. Even after we got together, he always tried to keep me from seeing it. He'd wear full-length pants, even when sleeping in the summer. I'm sure he didn't want me to feel guilty about it. No way. She's winning the 1v1. She's going band for band. Actually, she's the only one with bans. She's aiming for the penta. She is. Then Rin really wasn't a virgin? Is it that shocking? Chiyo's face has gone white. She disappears into the far depths of the room. Her steps are unsteady and her melancholy is clear. She moves like a ghost, or somebody about to become one. Rin, sorry for revealing something so embarrassing. It's just that she seems so focused on your body, I thought this was the only way I could get her to back off. Well, it was definitely embarrassing. But I'm fine. I'm sure it was more embarrassing for you to talk about it to somebody you just met. Why is this a combo? We have amnesia. She's claiming to be our girlfriend from the past before we had amnesia. And Chiho didn't believe her and told her to say some proof. Specifically the virgin part? Oh, because I think Rin and Chiho might have done it on the first night. I think. Or no, the second night, I guess. No, the first night. The first night, technically. What? It's not clear exactly, but I think he might have. Never mind, he's a player. Well, he has amnesia. You could say that. Rin, you really are kind. Even with your memories, even without your memories, you're still you. It's too bad about the amnesia, but we can work on it. But we can work on this together. We'll get your memories back and escape from this weird place. Luffy, do you know how some streams have a first redeem? Yeah, convenient excuse. Hello? Classic? Hello? Weird place, huh? You shrunk and are now in a girl's room. In her desk, no matter how you look at it, it's not normal. Plus that Chiyo, and everyone else too, they're all so strange. I don't even know how to put it, but they seem like they're in their right, but they don't seem like they're in their right minds. A little off from normal, wouldn't you agree? I think they're unique, but I wouldn't say there's anything wrong with them. They might be strange, but they're good people. And would you say Seiko is a good person too? I don't know what to say. That expression makes me think something happened between the two of you. You were always popular, Rin. I remember the fuss people made over you on Valentine's Day. But I suppose it's fine. With someone that huge, even talking must be frightening. And she seems kind of gloomy, honestly. But I need to get along with Seiko too. She promised she would help me turn back to normal. I guess I should make use of that promise. Imagine Clara's making all of this up. It'd be kind of a crazy gambit if she was. It'd be a really crazy gambit if she was. Because Chiyo backed off and gave enough information that Chiyo can verify is the issue. Some of the life events might be made up, but some of the information she talked about, apparently, according to Chiyo, isn't made up. So what happens if an ant or fly pops up in here? Do they have to go full Monster Hunter? Probably. But we are protected in a little drawer that never opens. Unless we have to be eaten, so... it's probably chill. Oh, Rin, what's the matter? You're making an odd expression. Ah, right. That sounds like a good idea. An ant would be a dog, would be like dog size for them, right? How big is the iPod? What would an ant be on that size? Probably the length of the wheel, right? Maybe a dog-sized? Maybe a bit like a big dog though. Not a tiny dog, but like a big dog, I think. And then it depends on the type of ants, because if they're the really big ants, you're cooked. That's a Tyrannosaurus. I have many things I want to tell Clara. I have many things I want to tell Clara, but they just won't come out of my mouth. Sorry, do you mind if I step away for a bit? Chio's acting strange. I should check on her. I know you, Rin. You're always worried about everyone. Promise me you'll come right back once you're done. I promise. I spoke to my ex-girlfriend Clara. It's strange she knows my past, even though it's my first time meeting her. I'll go talk to Chio to organize my thoughts. Okay. Rubbing salt in the wound, got it. Chio, that was a lot. Are you okay? Ah, Rin. She is crying! Chio falls silent, still curled up by the wall. She tries to turn her lips up in a smile, but I can see the trail of a tear on her cheek. What do you think? Do I look okay? Well... Sorry, I didn't want you to see me so down. It's silly. Of course, I already knew you had a past too, Rin. But I just pretended you didn't and assumed things were how I wanted them to be. I thought I was your first. All this because someone redeemed for... Real. Actually real. Is being my first really worth crying over? Sorry I wasn't a virgin, I guess. That's not the point. It's the first time I've heard Chio cry out like this. Sorry for yelling, but that's not what I... Maybe it was her first? That's what I'm thinking too. But it also feels like she has past memories with me as well, which means I think there's a bit more on the surface. Because she's made it kind of clear that she has that, but not, like, she hasn't said anything about it. No, there's no point hiding this anymore. Rin, you were in this drawer before you lost your memories. What? You were a great supervisor before you lost your memories too. You got along with Seiko. She really liked you. But one day, a newcomer made a fuss about escaping, and, well, a lot happened after that. Terrible things happened to all of us, and you lost all your memories. That brings us up to now. You put up with my pranks back then too, and at times you slept next to me. But you never spoke about any past romances, even when you had your memories. That's why I assumed you were a naive virgin. But you probably just didn't want to burden me with anything. Sorry to bog you down with this. It's not really your problem. I mean, it's not like you remember any of it. I was here before I lost my memories? Huh. Okay. But even if I don't remember any of it, I can't pretend I wasn't involved. I see. Alright, Chio, is there anything you want? I don't think I've gotten you anything before. In that case, comfort me. Huh? You don't have to if you don't want to, really. But I'm always the one comforting you. So today, just for today, please. Apparently, I've hidden the fact that I've had a girlfriend from Chiho before losing my memories. In her shock, Chio has just one request. Comfort me. Maybe, never mind, I'm cheering for Seiko. Hello? Okay. You brought Clara to bed. Just as I try to leave Chio's side and head towards someone else, her sad eyes stop me in my tracks. She doesn't joke like she usually does, and she doesn't openly ask for anything, but that's exactly why I can't feel the earnestness. Exactly why I can feel the earnestness behind her gaze. Can't run away from this. I'll take Chio somewhere inside the drawer so I can comfort her. Okay. You want to go to the iPod? Oh wait, I need to see the conversations for all these. Your hair is wet. You should... Okay, that's fine. I'm used to it. Shouldn't you dry it off? That's fine. I'm used to it. Rin, you have to sleep somewhere else from now on. Wait, if she's our ex, it doesn't exactly matter, right? Nose, put in here. Boring hobby. Flashbacks. Curious about this too. The cherry is 25 appeal. The only person I can kill is Kina then. Half the stem tore off. Be careful of juice gushing out. It's smaller than the cherries overseas. That's what makes it so sweet and yummy. Okay. You wanna play with the spinning top? I led Chio's body to the location I chose. When we arrive, she looks up at my eyes while trembling. She doesn't choke like she usually... Okay. You love music. Okay. Well, there's literally only one place I actually have to take her. You brought Chiho to the bed. I grip Chio's trembling arm and step on the bed. Chio's body sits down on the sofa. Chio's body sits down on the soft white sheets. For some reason, my hand remembers how to undo the buttons of her jacket. Okay. Rin. What are you and Chio doing there? Chio's feeling down, so I thought I'd take her somewhere she can rest. Is that so? It's like he says, Clara. Rin's a supervisor here, so he manages all the items in the drawer. Since the bed doesn't have much space, I need Rin's permission to use it. And I have something important to talk to Rin about. Something very important about managing the drawer. So, could you just step away for a while, Clara? Fine, but I won't forgive you if you do anything untoward. Untoward? After saying that, Clara glances at Chiho, and only Chiho. Then she slowly backs away. Huh, that completely ruined the mood. Rin, why do you ever date her? Do you actually like that kind of flashy young lady type? I don't know. Right, Rin. Why don't you give the cherry here today to Clara? It won't kill her, though. It's a smart move. I think leaving her here could cause issues in the future. Well, why are you saying this now? Clara's face comes up in my mind. The happy smile she had the moment she spotted me in the drawer. I can't do that. It's not fair, but... I know it's not fair, but I still can't. That's so. I was just joking anyway. I mean, look over there. I look where Chio's pointing. Kina's muttering away. There's clearly something off with her. I have a bad feeling, so I run to her on reflex. Kina, are you okay? Huh? Yeah, of course I'm okay. She's lying. She's obviously doing worse than yesterday. What's wrong? Did something bad happen? What? There's nothing wrong. I'm just a little bored, that's all. I got the wrong idea. I'm not that weak. Doesn't bother me one bit that people are getting gobbled up. Simon, Yui, don't care about him. But honestly, I'm tired of living here. That's the truth. Yo, Rin, about time for you to feed somebody, right? What are you looking so shocked for? How many days do you think I've been here? Anybody'd get the memo by now. Evening comes and the supervisor feeds somebody, and when Seiko comes back, she eats that somebody up. I don't care who dies, but the routine's always the same. It's gone dull. I think it's about time I paid my dues too. What? Do you mean... Don't get me wrong, I'm not offering myself up like some sacrificial lamb or whatever. I don't like you or Seiko. That hasn't changed. But I've done what I wanted to do in my life, and I'm exactly 27 now. Might as well kick the bucket early like Jimi Hendrix. Rin, you see that cherry over there? Feed me that today, will ya? Sorry, just let me think by myself for a bit. It's evening, I need to feed somebody soon, and somebody has asked me to choose them. I need to make my decision. What? Okay. Crap, I don't have a choice. She's literally she has 5 happiness. Can we sacrifice this Smurf instead? Well, the only one blue here is you, Lofi. So if you really want to be sacrificed, I guess I can help you with it. What? Yeah, you know? You're dancing for it and everything, Lofi. That's why you use the dancing emote, Loaf. And the only one blue is you, so... I mean... It's only natural. What the? He's a sicko. Okay. I mean, I have to just give her the cherry. She has 5 happiness, which means if I don't sacrifice her now, she's gonna kill us all. Down with the blues! Wait, Leon, you're blue too! Oh no! I approach Kina with the cherry. When our eyes meet, she nods in understanding. Kina, I'd like you to eat this. Got it. Thanks, Rin. Kina looks at the cherry in front of her and lets out a long sigh. She slowly brings her face closer to the red fruit. Next, Kina sinks her teeth into the cherry. The skin of the fruit splits, letting its wet juices spill out. Wonder? I don't want to admit it, but this fruit's really good. Both sweet and sour, a nice, healthy taste. Makes me forget all about rock and roll and pride and everything. Blued? Hello? Tea? Yeah? Why'd you evil, Wonder? Oh, what is this track? Don't look like that. All great artists die young, in accidents or whatever. Can't become a legend if you waste your life Can't become a legend if you waste your life living. That's why I'm putting aside stuff like pity and fear to get eaten by the giant woman. But you gotta have somebody remember you to become a legend. Rin, you get what I'm saying, right? There aren't any corpses or gravestones here. Only memories get left behind. God, this track's so good! But it doesn't matter how you do it. But you have to keep living, for as long as you can. And remember me for as long as you can. Got it, kid? Yeah, I'll remember. I'll definitely remember you. Man, what's with that face? Makes me embarrassed just looking at it. Well, whatever. Guess I'll sing my heart out till Guess I'll sing my heart out till the end. I have the deepest voice out of the women here, right? I'm pretty proud of it. Power's everything for metal vocals. I found some good instrumental stuff in the iPod for once, and I was good at writing lyrics, you know. Gonna start now. Clear those ear holes and listen up. Where God dies and thunder stills, humankind will remain. Where babble falls and ideas die, the penis will stand. Giant boobs raining down in the apocalypse of Sodom. Giant boobs raining down in the apocalypse of Gomorrah. Yeah! What did I just read? The what to my ears? I feel like I should have killed her off. Let's go! Final show. Listen to Kina scream her heart out. That was great. Thank you. Honestly, I shouldn't have killed off Kina. I want more Kina. Kina finishes howling her song just as I had given a few claps. A low, muffled vibration reverberates from a distance. The sound of heavy footsteps. There's no mistaking it. Seiko has returned to her room. Seiko walks through the room with even breaths. Every step she takes shakes the drawer like an earthquake. Each tremor growing larger and more violent than the last. Soon they become too strong for me to stand. I find myself crouching on the floor. Next, I hear the creak of something moving. Then a tremendous commotion that shakes the whole room. As the room we're in, the second drawer of a desk is pried open by Seiko's fingers. There she is. She has a pretty cool theme too. Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? Can't we offer her a Snickers instead? Their Snickers just aren't as yummy as people. Unfortunately. I had to talk to a lot of people today. I'm a little tired. Everyone kept asking me questions. Really, I have no idea why. Anyway, I'm exhausted now. I'll have another one of you as a treat today. Why doesn't she just eat regular meat? Not as good to eat as people, apparently. according to her. What about eel? She hasn't talked about eel, but it looks like just people or food preference, honestly. We asked her why she eats us, and she said, yeah, because you guys taste delicious. That was kind of it. Deko's hand comes down into the drawer. Her unthinkably large fingers fill our vision. They wander for just a moment, as if carefully making a decision. And then they stop, right in front of Kina. Finally. Finally came here then, giant woman. Nothing rock and roll about running. Boil me, bake me, do whatever the hell you want. Her gigantic fingers wrap around Kina's tiny arms and legs and carry her up into the sky. So yeah, you giant creep. And Rin. Neither of you's gonna see the pearly gates, though neither am I. Anyway, it's bye-bye time. See ya in hell. Thumbs up. Wait, no, that was not a thumbs. Wait, she's double. Yum. I don't like how she was acting all tough. But she really fought back when I put her in my mouth. It made her fun to eat. Hi, Veruca! What, Lofi? You did that with Nerd Chi. The exact same hands. Who's this giant doting yandere waifu and why do I like her? She's cool, but she eats. She shrinks people and puts them in her drawer and has us select who she should eat. She's cool though. Doting. Huh? Yes, Luffy? How are you? I'm doing good. This game's really interesting and I love the music. I like her already. She's really cool. This whole setting's really cool. But we have to choose between a cast of characters on who to sacrifice to her to be eaten. It's really neat. But also, oh my god, it's kind of messed up. I really like the art. Yeah! The pixel art's so good. Also, the music's been a bop. I'm loving this game. It's so cool. I hope you're doing well today, Veruca. I'm chilling. Oh wait, did I? Okay, made her fun to eat. She can eat me, real. Rin, you were perfect again today. I'm a bit relieved, after all. That new girl today had some interesting things to say. I'm well, snacking on some cereals. Let's go! Hope you're enjoying some cereal. She can eat me too, me too, me too, me too. I'm glad we all agree. Let's go. Hope cereal snacking's nice. Glad you're doing good. She said she knows you from before your amnesia. I brought her to surprise you. I was worried it might cause some issues. But it looks like everything's fine, and I'm glad. You really are a good supervisor, Rin. Oh, and Clara. As you can see, I can do anything I want with you. I can eat you, I can crush you, I can make you obey any order I give you. So, don't even think about trying to cross me. Ooh. I'm having Captain Crunch. I think it's cinnamon. Ooh! Cinnamon flavored cereals are so good. Let's go. That sounds nice. I love cereal in the night. It's just nice. All right. What dialogue we got for the night? There's a lot of lo-fi music in this. I really love it. Hey. Have you become a bit more honest lately? Maybe. You have. Oh, could you look this way? Yeah. Jump scare? Well, were you surprised? Yes. Looks like you were. Sorry, I just wanted to surprise you a little. Why? I wonder why. Stress relief, maybe? I didn't think a little prank would scare you so much. I like that her nails match her eyes. You're right. Being around little people is so relaxing. It is a neat touch. I sometimes head to Shibuya or Harajuku after classes. Okay, wait, I can pause. She's really cool, but I mean, they also make her a little terrifying. I don't know. I feel like she's really cool, but we don't get to learn too much about her. This time we spend with her is the most we get to learn about her. She's scare aroused. Exactly. You get it. After classes. Relaxation goods are in right now. Aromatherapy, fidget toys. Fidget toys? Isn't it a little early? There'll be people with tans and heavy makeup. You can even see their faces under... You can't even see their faces under all of it. Yeah. She's a man-eater? You're right! She is. I'm sure they all want to forget who they used to be and get reborn as someone else. Right. Do you not want me to agree with you? Hey. Yeah? If you could be reborn as anything you want... What kind of human would you want to be? A handsome guy. Oh, that sounds nice. Try flirting with me. What would you say first if you ran into me? Long time no see? I'd be reborn as your footstool man. Hello? Real? Sorry, were you waiting? You look good in that? Ahem. I get it already. You can stop. I feel embarrassed just listening to you. W-Riz, W-Riz, W-Riz. No point thinking about this anyway. I don't believe in reincarnation. That'll be reborn as her dress or hairpin. Can I be reborn as her mug? And I quite like who I am now. Wow! You feel the same, don't you? Yeah? I'm glad to hear it. It's gotten late. Let's sleep for today. Of course, there's a giantess dating sim. It's new. Hi, Curry. See you, Rin. Rest well until tomorrow. Good night. Oh, game's fun. It's so good, Curry. It's not even like just a dating sim. It is it is dark. But I love it. Hope you're doing well today, Curry. If you were born as her mug, you will actually get a direct kiss from her. Exactly. Consistently. I agree with her at night. Oh, you're heading to bed, Leon. Thank you so much for dropping in. Sleep well, sleep well. We can all be inanimate objects. Exactly. Dark as in lighting. Yeah, the lighting. The lighting's so dark. Can't check her sent inboxes. All right, back to inbox. The chibi person with the phone. Yeah! Hold on. Check this out. Anyways. Oh my god, wait, the earrings are here. DDR? Yeah! Like this scene, so little light, very dark. Yeah, it's so dark, Curry. I'm loving this game. The beats, the vibes, it's so fun. But with your entire body. It's Twister DDR. Oh my god, Twister DDR would go crazy. Forward, 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 forward. My boyfriend has gone missing. Please forgive the sudden email. My boyfriend who lives in Japan has gone missing. If you know anything, please contact Clara Super Livern at xx.jp. It's her email. It's Clara's, yeah. It should be Clara's. I think I am the next head of a large conglomerate and can use my personal security to investigate more thoroughly than the police. I thought we're not her ex? Even if you don't know anything, please forward this email to 5 or more of your friends. This is mandatory. The conglomerate is aware of every email you send. If you do nothing, you will be considered an accomplice, and I will attack you with the full power of the conglomerate. Hello? ACU Cyber Library return date notification. This is Aoneko University Library Online Communication System, ACU Cyber Library. This email is to inform you that the due dates for your books you have borrowed are approaching. Author: Schopenhauer. Kanji Higashio. Title: The World as Will and Representation. 1. Cho Classics W36. Published 2004. Branch, Maine. Due date October 8th, 2008. It is October 9th. Wait, no, October 10th? Thursday. October 9th, yeah. Author Katsuhiko Tanaka. Title: Iwaumi Fundamental Physics. Series 9. The Theory of Relativity. Published 1996, Branch, Maine. Due date October 8th, 2008. If the books are not returned by the due date, your borrowing privileges will be automatically suspended. Please make sure to return the books by the due date. In addition, please inform the counter at the library of any lost or damaged books. ACU Cyber Library Automatic Notification Service. Look what happened. So when I try to check her sent box, she stops me. That's her hand. Alright, what's in the news? Vanishing incidents. Police greatly increase patrols. Society! Local. Vanishing incidents. Police greatly increase patrols. It's the Fade guy. Hi, Dad. Welcome in. The police department announced that they will greatly increase patrols in the city to target the vanishing incidents. A series of inexplicable disappearances. Hope you're having a good day today. Alerts at this large scale are unusual. Some experts have suggested that the disappearance of a member of the Kotobushi family, is a tycoon of the political and business worlds, is behind the level of alarm with the police force. Ooh. Smartphones are spreading, but are they really that useful? Business and lifestyle. With their full-size touchscreens controlled by fingers, slides, and taps, the market share of smartphones has been growing. The functions of applications are the main selling point, and their use has spread mainly among businessmen in Europe and the US. However, the lack of support for functions like emoji or deco mails have limited the revenue in the Japanese market at this point in time. 3 Japanese people received Nobel Prizes in Physics, Science and Culture International. On the 7th, the Royal Swedish Academy of Science announced that 3 Japanese people would receive the Nobel Prize for their great contributions to the field of particle physics this year. Yet I'm getting a sandwich, Kaiser. Welcome back. Or making one. The 3 recipients do their research based in the US. At the Japanese press conference, questions were focused on how the recipients' wives committed themselves to supporting their husband's research. Oh. All right. Our dictionary, we gained We talked about that. Sunglasses. Sandwich was amazing. Let's go. What'd you end up putting in it? Sunglasses. Designer sunglasses. They're a must-have for a flashy guy. What do you think? They look good on me. They look good on me too, right? Unlock conditions. Try to flirt with Seiko during a conversation on the 4th or 5th night. Okay. Yippee! Wahoo! Game. Alright, lock in. Jam. Do you like this theme? Okay, I did not know I can't hit my head. I normally don't tend to like the style of music too often, but it's kind of a banger. There we go. I love chiptune? Ah, interesting. The entire time I'm thinking she can close the phone on us and we just die and be a bloody mess. Yeah, she's crushed people in her hands too before. Damn, I went too fast. Some kind of tomato-based spicy sauce, ground beef, cheese, and salad. Ooh, that does sound good. W sandwich. OMG, yeah, this is a... Okay, I destroyed that run. Oh my god. This is a pretty dark game, actually. Look, she does try closing the phone when it's time to go, so we have to run off. October 10th, 2008. All right, here we go. Damn, I can't have dreams anymore. They keep waking me up. Rin, hey, Rin. Somebody grabs my shoulders and shakes my whole body forcefully. Clara is in front of me, her face fervent as she shouts. Come on, Rin, say something already. Yesterday was too much. One of us is gone from the drawer. How can you be okay with this? I couldn't sleep a wink. Dang, her earrings shook too. I recall the events of yesterday. I hadn't told Clara about the reality of this drawer, so she saw a little person disappear without knowing anything in advance. I really appreciate the color palette of this game. It's monochrome, except everyone gets a specific color. The Chio gets the green, Akari gets the orange, Clara gets the yellow. There's been some blues. I love it. Yeah, same. I love the use of monochrome with a specific color. I appreciate you. Uh-huh. Welcome back, Synchro. But you're right, I love monochrome. Yeah, the use of monochromes with a specific color to like mark it specifically, it's so good. Not the uh-huh. I wish I was back. Oh, well, good luck. I hadn't told Clara about okay. Sorry, it must have been really hard on you. You must have been terrified seeing that. For now, you should rest. Stop that. That's not what I want to hear right now. Are we in a drawer? Yes. We're in a drawer, and in this drawer, we have to decide who Seiko eats by making them more appealing. They're a giant empty. Yeah, so that's an iPod. This is 2008. So that's an iPod. There's a spinning top. There's a tissue packet. There's a paper clip. There's a little bed. I think there's a... I don't even know what that is on the ground over there. There's a hair tie, and there's a little stamp in the corner. Stop that. That's not what I want to hear right now. Don't you have anything else to say, Rin, about what you did before Seiko came back yesterday evening? I saw you hand that huge cherry, and I watched it get eaten up. And right after that, Seiko came back, and she took the person who ate the cherry, and she... I just can't. How could she eat somebody? Even in my wildest dreams, I'd never think something like this could happen. And even if it did, I thought you'd try to stop it. But you just stood there, watching without a word. What's happened to you, Rin? Come on, say something. Shut up. What? Shut up. Why are you so loud? It's morning. I don't care about your hysterics. Just turn the volume down. Got it? What are you... I've got a thing to say too, Clara. I've got a thing to say too. Clara, stop making trouble for Rin. What? Trouble? Yep, getting angry and then shouting at Rin because of principles from the outside world. Have you even thought about how Rin feels? I know Rin's feelings much better than you. How long do you think I've known him? Everyone here is the worst. Awful. You're all crazy. Rin, you won't even tell me the same thing. Rin, you won't tell me the same thing as the rest of them, will you? You wouldn't do that. Telling me to shut up or I'm being hysterical, even after something so awful happened right before my eyes? She's crashing out? Valid though, honestly, low-key, but like... How can you all be okay with this? I feel multiple gazes on me. I ponder over what I should say. First of all, Clara, let me say sorry for not telling you something so important. I should have let you know about the situation yesterday. I know it was shocking, and I'm sure you can't trust me now, but it's my fault for not telling you about Seiko or this drawer. I'm sure there's more you want to talk about, but everyone's watching here, so let's talk in private later. Where nobody else can hear us, okay? Okay, but we have to talk. With those words, Clara turns on her heels and walks away, leaving just Chio and Akari in my sight. I don't think she'll live long. I kinda like Akari. Her bluntness is kinda pog. I don't think she'll live that long. I'm heading back to bed. Night. What? Oh, good night then. Akari lets out a huge yawn and walks off. A few seconds later, I can hear her breathing peacefully in her sleep. Rin, I'm going to repeat myself. Get rid of that Clara girl, and fast. Forget hysterics, she's attacking you, the supervisor. If you keep her around, she'll start causing problems for everyone else. And you remember what I told you about health, right? Yeah. To me, that Clara girl looks like she could break any time, maybe today. If you don't send Clara to Seiko today, she might lose all her health, and then we'll all be killed. Neon highlight, yellow eyes, I love it. Oh, this is green. Yeah, this one's a really like, I don't know how to describe it. A fizzy green. Clara's is yellow. Glowy, yeah, glowy's a good one. Mountain Dew, that is what I meant. Yeah, actually, when I said fizzy, I was gonna say soda green. Yeah, Mountain Dew green. No, you're right. That is the one. Highlighter yellow, the type that looks yellow-green. That's true, that's true. Do you remember those types? I kinda do. Dude, the green highlighters were like never green enough. The glowy ones, I think I do. I don't think I used them though. I really liked the Mr. Sketch markers though. Those aren't highlighters, but I really like the Mr. Sketch markers. They smelled great. I'd smell them for hours. I grew up with them? Ah, I wasn't a highlighter person. I was a marker person. Maybe she was your ex, your girlfriend, but you don't have any memories of that now. There's no reason to treat her differently. Stop thinking so much, just get rid of the person who's hurting everyone else, so that we can all live longer. Got it? Sorry, just let me think for a bit. Chio's anger still hasn't calmed down. Chio's anger still hasn't calmed as I leave her side. I feel the electric tension in the stagnant air of the drawer. Though Clara was shocked, I put some distance between us to avoid a fight with the other little people. I can't keep ignoring her. I should go talk to her soon. Oh boy! Alright, Clara! I walk away from the others and head towards Clara. She seems just a little less agitated than before. Thank you, Rin. You actually came. Sorry for shouting at you earlier. You were just so calm, even though somebody had died. I was shocked. I thought you'd become somebody I didn't know while in this drawer. The Rin I knew was a boy who had a kinder and stronger heart than anyone else, who'd never abandoned anybody. This location won't do. Let's go somewhere with a better view. Would you lead the way, Rin? A better view? In this drawer? Yes, I want to talk to you somewhere just a little bit calmer, can't we? Is there a place like that in here? Okay, I'll go look. Supposed to take Clara somewhere with a better view so we can have a calm talk. But where can I find a place like that in this drawer? The bed? So pushing buttons on that little thing's more fun than playing with me, says Shiho. Right. Appeal plus 30. So I could either get rid of Chiho or Clara tonight. Oh boy, that's not a decision I'm gonna make right now. I'm not fond of the smell of pickles, how about you? It doesn't bother me, I'm used to it. Alright, well I'm gonna take her to the stamp. I take Clara's hand and walk to the wall. The barren wooden... Wait, actually, hold on. I wanna see something. Because I'm curious. Skip. There we go. Okay. Turn that off. Okay. Bed. Imagine. How about this view? Huh? Here. The view doesn't look that great to me. Rin, you had a good sense for this when you were a kid. Wouldn't you trust yourself and think about this more seriously? All right. Okay, never mind then. Never mind then. You're going up here. You brought Clara to the stamp. I take Clara's hand and walk to the wall. The barren wood grain wall has one lone stamp stuck on it. The drawing of nature looks almost like a nice view from a little window. Lovely, lovely. You really do have a good sense for these things. It doesn't hold up to a real view, but the gentle touch of this forest and river makes me remember the day we spent at Takarayama Park. Takarayama Park. Yes, I see you've forgotten that name. I was a rather sheltered young lady growing up. I spent every day taking lessons. Piano, ballet, studying, even horse riding. I was forced to do everything I could to better fit the role of the daughter of a wealthy family. I know now that I was lucky to be born in my position, but at the time, I was always suffering. The soundtrack is so similar to You're kind of right! At least the more methodical soundtracks of Your Turn to Die. I think the soundtracks, with Seiko, when we're talking to Seiko, at the nighttime, I think those soundtracks are more lo-fi leaning. I know now that I was lucky to be born in my position, but at the time, I was always suffering. Should I ever play Seiko with Kyutaro? He's gone, Loaf. Let him go. And the Smurfs with burgers? Let him go, Loaf! He's gone! Why couldn't I take detours on the way home and play when I wanted like my classmates? I didn't understand. He was so goated. He did one good thing in his life. I can't wait for the Your Turn to Die update. Hopefully it's this year. One day, after a harsh scolding by my piano tutor, I finally reached my boiling point. I opened the side door in the rear garden and went outside on my own for the first time. I even left a little note in my room saying I was running away. But I'd always been driven around by car, even back and forth from school. I didn't recognize any of the roads. I just walked and walked until I found myself in a large park on the hill at Takarayama Park. And that's where I went, and that's where I met you, Rin. Oh. When you saw me crying on a bench, you called out to me. It was so sweet. And after you heard what I had to say, you just stood up. You're still so young then, but you decided to go to my house. You stood up for me to my parents and the staff, saying that they weren't treating me right. He felt sorry for me, all while holding my hand. We kept meeting after that, with you protecting me from any dangers I came up against. You were always my hero, Rin. Wow. You were, and with time, our relationship deepened. But then my family decided that I should go to a high school in Germany. We spent so many days together then, because we didn't want to split up. Do you remember? No! This sounds like a yandere backstory. This sounds kind of made up. But she is also a conglomerate leader, or child, so I guess it kinda could be real. Something, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this character. I feel like I can't trust her for some reason, but I don't know why. I'm cooked, I gotta try to sleep. Have a good night, T. Sleep well, sleep well. Sleep well, take care, take care. But when I returned to Japan a few days ago, I heard that you'd gone missing. Killed Chiho, Fade? Wait, why Chiho? Why Chiho and not Clara? I know, it's the only name I know. Oh. Frankly, pick yourself. I can't raise my appeal enough to kill myself, so actually I can't, Loaf. Nice try though, Loaf. Try again when you're better. Don't cringe. Pull them out, don't worry about that. But when I returned to Japan a few days ago, I heard you gone missing. Oh, hi, Rosetta. How's Night Rain? Doesn't look like Night Rain. Yeah. It never will be. Sleep well, T. Have a good night. And that's when I knew. This time, it was my turn to protect you. I would protect you no matter what obstacles I faced. Just woke up from a nap and eating. I love napping. That's crazy. Hope you had a good nap. What do you eat? That's why I'm going to fight Seiko. I don't care how large she is, no matter how strong they are, the villain always loses. I know that. Man rather spend his nights on League than in Rain? Nah, they're replacing me, Jay, so I'm gonna spend my nights reading instead. She is 100% dying. She has to die no matter what. But do I kill her, or do I leave her to her fate? She's also super rich. I hate the repercussions. What repercussions? Reading what? Well, I finally found more chapters for the beginning after the end, so I'm finally free. Oh, this. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess I can stream more now. You know what? Real. Not this. Also this. I got you, boss. Reading Stellar Blade. I don't know what the other people in here are thinking. I don't even know for certain what you're thinking now. But there's one thing I'm sure about. Rin, what's happening here isn't normal. I can't just accept this without a fight. I'll escape from here and help you get back to your kind former self. That's my wish. I'll do whatever is necessary to make it happen. I don't care about any of the other little people. So Rin, won't you join me? I return to the middle of the room and look around the edges of the drawer. Clara has decided to fight Seiko after the shocking events of yesterday. Conversely, Chio and Akari are trying to protect the peace we have now. Honestly, my current self doesn't know which of them is right. There is a large daikon radish pickle in the middle of the drawer. I feel like today's decision will be a very important one. Before I decide everything, I should talk to the other little people once more. Clara wants to defeat Seiko. Chio and Akari are against her. I need to choose somebody out of these three to offer to Seiko again today. I'll talk to everyone before this important decision. Dang, this is gonna be rough. Koba, if you don't know what this game's about, pretty much we've been shrunk down into little people, kept in a drawer, and we are the leader, and we need to decide who gets sacrificed each and every day to a very, beautiful lady. Some may say, Awooga. Lord of the Flies, pretty much. Daikon Radish? Yeah, it's right over here. You see, Fade, I wouldn't boot up League without you if I played. Yo, the GOAT, WJ. Just like I'm still waiting to boot up Rematch, will you boot up Apex without me? Okay, never mind. I think Fade wants to sacrifice himself. I would if I could. Luffy had a fair point. But I don't have enough appeal to kill myself yet, so we're stuck sacrificing somebody else. I only have 10, and I need to make it 50 to kill somebody. Alright, let's start with like the somewhat-ish neutral party, who is Akari, who I've never talked to at all. Well, I barely talked to. I approach Akari. She woke up at some point. She stares at me as I walk closer. What? Do you need something? No. You don't know who to offer up today. Well, don't choose me. I'm not gonna make anybody hungry with how I look. I meant that as a joke, but... What? Well... I think that maybe you don't need to give anybody up. There's no point in staying alive in here anyway. Might as well. Forget it. Maybe I'm just... Forget it. Maybe I just want to get offed in a weird way. Seriously, forget it. Just decide what you want to do without my input. I don't even care if we all end up getting killed together. Clara wants... Okay, well, Akari doesn't help me at all. Chio. I quietly walk toward Chio. She is looking down silently with her brows furrowed. Hi, Chio. What? What? You want to ask me something? We were talking with Clara earlier, weren't you? What do you think? What do you think? Well, You know she's trying to fight Seiko, but you also know it's pointless, completely reckless. I've seen many people try the same thing in the past, and they all died meaningless deaths. We can fight as hard as we want, but we can't even win against a single finger of Seiko's. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate Clara or anything, though I might be a bit jealous. But more than that, I'm worried about you. You don't want to see somebody you like get killed for fighting a pointless fight, right? And Rin, do you really want to defeat Seiko? To be honest, I can't get myself to hate her. Out of all the people I've met until now, she's the most innocent, genuine, and adorable. Sure, it was surprising seeing people getting eaten at first, but can you really say you still think it's unforgivable? The laws and rules of the outside world make me feel bad about it, but that's about it. Honestly, I even enjoy it sometimes when I see Seiko toss somebody in her mouth without a care. Tell me the truth, Rin. You feel the same way, don't you? If you do, there's no need to go out of your way to try to defeat Seiko. What you need to do is protect the peace in this shore and make whatever decision is the best for Seiko. You understand, don't you, Rin? Trust your true feelings and make the right choice. What? God, that's insane. Right. What? So, Chiho. I'm not vibing with Chiho. Right now, after she said that. She said, yeah, it's kind of fun watching them die. Low-key, I'm getting the popcorn sometimes. Okay. Akari wants us all to die, so she doesn't care. And then there's Clara. I head towards Clara when she sees me. Her expression brightens. Perfect timing, Rin. I have something I want to ask of you. You do? Yes, I want to borrow something in this drawer. My first request for the supervisor. A request. I'm happy she's relying on me, but I'm a bit scared since she's in the middle of fighting with the other little people. I'll listen to your request, but just to check, it's nothing dangerous, right? Of course it isn't. Rin, can you bring me a clip? Huh, a clip. Us as viewers? Okay, you know, it's different when it's us, though, you know? We're different. We get to watch these murders and eat popcorn and laugh about it, you know? They're watching it in person, you know? I'm getting super iffy since I was awake since night. Oh my god. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Have a good night, Veruca. Thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you have a lovely night and sleep well. That is so fair. I completely get that. Sleep well, get lots of rest, and take care. Sleep well, Veruca. Have good dreams. I don't know what she'll use it for, but it should be fine. Clara's request to me, the supervisor, is to bring her a clip. I'll do as she asked since it doesn't sound dangerous. Here's your clip. He gave the clip to Clara. I hold the clip in both hands and approach Clara. She smiles brightly at me. Wow, thank you. You've really brought it to me. Can you keep holding that half? Keep the looped part still with both hands. I hold down the half of the clip with both hands, just as instructed. Clara quickly takes the other half in her hands. Is she gonna untangle it and make a super spear and stab somebody? Just an idea. Thank you, Fade. You as well when you do. Thank you, Veruca. Sleep well. Have an amazing night. Be sure to hydrate before bed. Okay, hold on tight. Clara takes the edge of the clip, the tip of the stick poking out of the loop with both hands. She then uses her whole body to force the metal loop to bend, turning half of the clip into a sharp wire. Thank you. Now I'm ready. Wait, Clara, what are you going to do with that wire? You need to ask. I'm obviously going to make this into a weapon to defeat Seiko. The tip of the paperclip, Jay. They've already talked about way worse. Defeat Seiko. Yes, didn't you hear me earlier? I'm going to defeat Seiko and protect who you used to be, Rin. This is the weapon I'll use. I'll take the wire and stab Seiko's finger when it gets close. But Seiko's so big. Even if you stab her finger, it won't be enough. Do you have any better ideas? What? If you have any better ideas, feel free to tell me. What's a surefire method to stop that giant body of Seiko's from taking another breath? Poison would be the most effective, for example, adding a lethal poison or drug to the clothes of the person she'll eat today. But we don't have anything like that here, do we? So I made a plan with the next best thing. But I should make this tip pointier, like a needle. Do you have anything hard, Rin? Perhaps I could sharpen this on the wall? Attack on Titan her up! Pretty much. I feel like it's better if she gets eaten and she stabs her, she pokes from the inside? Clara takes her homemade weapon and walks away. I watch her back as she starts sharpening the wire against the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do to stop her. I finished talking with everyone. Clara's making a weapon with the wire to fight Seiko. If I want to fight at her side, I should offer Chiyo to Seiko. Chiyo just wants to stay the same. If I want to stay alive with her, I should offer Clara to Seiko. Akari doesn't seem to want anything. But like she said, her appeal is low. I probably can't offer her to Seiko. What should I do? I need to think hard on my decision. I finished talking with everyone. Clara's making a weapon to fight Seiko. Chiyo wants to keep things the same. Akari is a mystery. I need to choose somebody to offer to Seiko. How can you date Seiko if you let her get stabbed? Real. So Chiho? No. I mean, I'll go back and do the other option, right? But... What do I want to start with? Stay the same. I want to know more about Seiko. And Clara's health is low. But Chiho's way she described it's kind of messed up. Hi, Ray. Hope you're doing well today. I have cold. Head feels like it's getting crushed. Oh no. Hope you get some medicine. Be sure to have some water too. That sucks. Cold sucks. Be sure to rest up. Try to get some rest and medicine and water. Take care of yourself. Feel better soon. I think for the first ending, we'll go for let's say goodbye to Clara and just keep the status quo. Yes. Oh boy. What does this give me? I find my resolve and slowly approach Clara when she sees me. she starts to smile. However, her eyes go wide when they notice the food in my hands. Rin, you can't. I silently hold out the pickled daikon radish in both hands. The unique and tantalizing sour scent hangs over the drawer. Here, Clara, I'd like you to eat this pickled daikon. You can't be serious, Rin. I told you this morning, didn't I? I saw what happened to the person you gave food to yesterday. And you're still telling me to eat this.
What?
You're telling me to... Hi, Flan! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, welcome in! If you don't know me, my channel is Fadeless, most of his favorite Fadeless. I stream Brian gives us story, gives us Fridays, art, messages, platformers, visual novels, RPGs, and other things as well. How was your stream, Flan? How was Blueprints? Thank you for the follow, Lushy Life. If you haven't already, go follow Flan. Flan is an angel dog VTuber who tends to do a lot of variety themselves. Does some cool hand can streams, some art, some D&D boarding, some variety games like Luigi's Mansion or Blueprints. If you want to go have a chill time, see a ton of variety content, I highly recommend checking out Flan. It was good. Let's go. I'm glad you had a good stream. Let's go. Congratulations on the good stream. If you do need to raid and dip, get some food, get some water, head to bed, I completely understand. No need to worries. This is a dating sim. How's this? Oh, let's explain how this is. So this is a dating sim where it's not actually a giantess, but we got shrunk into little people and we get kept in her drawer. In this drawer, we pretty much have to make a decision between all the characters to feed them, to up their appeal. By raising their appeal over the level of 50 or at 50, they get eaten by the girl whose drawer we're in, named Seiko. She eats them. And that is our job. Huh? Yep, she eats them. Yep, food. And it is our job as the supervisor with amnesia to pick out which one we'd like to sacrifice in this drawer. And that is what this game is about. I don't know where the dating sim part is, but I sure am dating the air. My choices, actually. I'm dating my choices. So that's what this game... It's really cool, though. The art's beautiful. The music and soundtrack is amazing. The storyline's really cool. I highly do recommend it. And thank you for the hydrate as well. I highly recommend it. It's a really cool game. But yes, Flan, if you have to raid and dip, get some food, get some water, do some after stream care, I completely understand. You don't even have to worry about that. That is all good. Yes, love? And you're still telling me to eat this. You're telling me to... Sorry. If you fight Seiko, we'll all get killed. This is the only thing I can do to protect everyone in this drawer. You're the worst. The worst! I trusted you, Rin. Even if you'd lost your memories, I thought you'd stay the same. I thought you'd understand me. But it looks like it was all a misunderstanding on my end. You changed here. You took advantage of... They took advantage of your kindness and broke you. The way you think is all wrong. I wrote 6 pages of notes. Oh my god, so many notes. Yeah, Blue Lock Blueprints looks insane on the stuff you have to know. That is all good. Get some good food. Thank you again for the lurk and the raid, Flan. I really appreciate it. Take care, take care. Have an amazing rest of your night and get some good food. Take care, Flan. I get it. I get it. Just eat. I push Clara up against the wall. We're just about the same height. Eat this. Come on, Clara. It's a request from the person you've liked for so long. No, stop. Let me go. Our eyes meet. I force open Clara's mouth and slip my tongue in. I push the thin pieces of pickled daikon deep into her mouth. Gulp. Clara's throat moves, and the liquid goes down. She must have had to swallow because her mouth was filled with saliva and my tongue. Don't cringe. Hello? It keeps going. Another bite, another chew, then push. My chin and lips hurt, but this is the only way. As this continues, Clara's eyelids grow heavy. The strength leaves her body, her mouth goes slack, and she swallows the food without resisting. After it's all over, there's no more pickled daikon in the room, and Clara lies motionless on the floor. Well, are you full now? She doesn't answer my question. Her breaths are ragged, her chest heaving. As I watch her, I wipe the saliva stuck to the edge of my lips. With the expensive-looking fabric she's wearing, it'll be gone soon anyway. Now then. Just as I'd taken a moment to brush the dust off my clothes, a low, muffled vibration reverberates from a distance. From a distance, the sound of heavy footsteps. There's no mistaking it. Seiko has returned to her room. Everyone normally goes manic after eating the food, but I guess in this case, not really an opportunity to, huh? Seiko walks through the room with even breaths. Every step she takes shakes the drawers like an earthquake. Each tremor growing larger and more violent than the last. Soon they become too strong for me to stand. I find myself crouching on the floor. Next, I hear the creak of something moving. Then a tremendous commotion that shakes the whole room. As the room we're in, the second drawer of a desk is pried open by Seiko's fingers. Alright. I think that was an ending decision, right? As the room we're in, the second drawer of a desk is pried open by Seiko's fingers. Now then, I'll enjoy another one of you today. Seiko's hand comes down into the drawer. Her unthinkably large fingers fill our vision. They wander for just a moment as if carefully making a decision. And then they stop right in front of Clara. Her gigantic fingers wrap around Clara's tiny arms and legs and carry her up into the sky. No words? Delicious. A soft and refined taste. It's too bad she didn't have the energy to fight back. But I'm just happy you got her all ready for me, Rin. Hey, Rin, wanna do something different? The moon's really bright tonight. Let's go enjoy the night breeze. Oh, okay. We're outside now. What a messed up day. Yes, Luffy? What's wrong? Why are you spamming feels weird, man? Just judging. I had no choice! I had to kill one of them! You're a sicko for playing this game. I didn't know anything about this game. Rin, aren't you cold? Careful. The sea breeze is strong at night. Damn, this is really pretty though. Jump off! I don't think I have the option. I love this place. It's high up, so you can see the waves, so go far into the distance. You're so low. Hey. Did you have fun with me these last few days? Yes. Really? Really? That's fine. Don't lie today. Tell me your honest feelings. I want to know the truth. How was your job as a supervisor? You chose little people for me every day. How did that feel? I have to respond. Okay. I had fun. Really? I'm forced to respond in this area. Okay, yeah. Great. I was a bit worried. That girl you fed me today, Clara. I shrunk her and brought her here, since she was close to you, Rin. I thought it'd be a nice little test for you. The way her hair flicks up is so cool. Oh my god. But you passed. I should be thankful. Whoa, this is so cool. I think I'm different from other people. The hair flowiness is so cool. When someone good looking likes me, or a friend's dream comes true. Yeah, you're a freak. I'm admiring good pixel art animation, Lofi. Some of us here are here for the pixel art, unlike you. Other people would cry in happiness, but I don't feel happy at all. Normal happiness doesn't fulfill me. I was always left behind by myself. But you know, the first time I caught somebody and shrunk them. Oh wait, she's wearing the earrings. When I accidentally crushed their struggling little hands and feet with my fingers. Something sparked deep within my heart. This is it. I knew the moment I did it. I meant the girl, but yeah. No, you're the sicko here. Look at how cool the hair motion is. From then on, color returned to my life. It was just so fun playing with little people. Everything she's saying kind of messed up and sick, but anyways. Oh, hi! But as time passed, I've eaten people on a whim. Even friends I'd finally made somehow. Oh, she got addicted to shrinking people? Was that what she's saying? And I started to waver. I wondered if I couldn't fall in love with someone like everyone around me. But then I met you. You've been a good supervisor since the day I've met you, Rin. But things happened, and you fell in love with me. Oh. It made me uncomfortable, so I erased your memory. Ouch, you erased my memory. It's cuter if you hate and despise me, don't you think? How could you erase memories and shrink people? I made you do lots of awful things after erasing your memory. So that you'd hate me and die like a normal little person. But even after all that, you came back to me again. Hey, Rin. Let's go home together. No matter what happens, I won't waver anymore. Waver about what? I'll protect this happiness to the end. Okay. Am I safe? Am I free? Okay, still can't check sent. Girls' Day by Yasuda. Evening. Sorry, I know you're busy. For the Girls' Day we talked about earlier, Mocha says she wants to do it on the 18th. Me and Sayaka will be there too. Want to come with, Seiko? We'll eat cake and share questions from the old exams. Should be really fun. Waiting for a reply. I wonder if she ever gets a reply. Missing daughter of the conglomerate handed out flyers right before disappearance. Society. It was discovered that Clara Kotobishi, 21, a member of the Kotobishi group, was handing out flyers in a residential area before her disappearance. Joker? That is society. A nearby resident was interviewed and said several men were sitting close to her. She was handing out flyers asking for information about somebody else who'd gone missing. Convenience store profits at an all-time high. Business, society. Retail industry leader 8&J Holdings announced its interim financial statements and revealed that it expects its convenience store business to post its highest operating profits ever. Conversely, profits for its supermarket business continue to decline for the 4th consecutive fiscal year, highlighting once again Japan's societal trend towards single life and urbanization. Sports! Fastest race in the world. F1 Japan GP begins. The F1 Japanese GP begins on the 10th at Fuji Speedway. The F1 is known as the fastest automobile race in the world. In the middle of the competition for the championship, the press conference on the 9th drew attention to 2 Japan-based manufacturers who continue to compete despite a sharp decline in profits caused by the financial crisis. Cool. Game! Okay. No! I extra jumped. Okay. Dang, I think 395 might be my peak. I think I peaked there. Wait, no. There we go. No! Are you serious? I messed that up. How? That was so good. I'm done. Okay, well, I panic jumped. Dang it. Broken seashell. Broken seashell. A conch shell broken at the seashore. You used to be able to hear the sound of the ocean. I won't waver anymore. Complete chapter 2. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. I just had to murder somebody for that one. Next. Chapter 3. Nice ways to die. Ooh. Uh-oh. Is it time for me to go? What does she mean by she won't waver anymore? I mean, she said we should go together. October 11th, 2008. I return to the center of the cold drawer. I hear neither the sound of the wind nor the waves lapping the shore, only the terrible silence of the drawer. This dim quiet is comfortably familiar to me now. Good morning. Were you okay last night? I was worried when Seiko took you out. Where on earth did you go? The sea. I went to the outside world to see the sea. Huh. Was it pretty? I guess. It was too big for me to really understand. Anyway, I'm glad. You got rid of Clara for us yesterday. I was worried you'd be all clammed up today, but you look fine. I'm relieved. Or do you want to do it one more time to clear your head, just in case? That sounds good. I put my hand on Chio's back. A few minutes later, Chio's body flops down to the ground. Thanks. That was amazing. I think I've just been overthinking this whole time about whether Seiko is good or evil, and my own responsibilities as a supervisor. But Seiko is unbelievably strong. She can even shrink people with magic. I can fight back all I want, but against such an extraordinary opponent, there's no point. I finally realized that I should just follow Seiko's orders without thinking. That way, everyone lives longer, and I can keep seeing her smile. There's no response. Chio's long hair is disheveled like a broom's bristles. To be honest, she looks more arousing when she's quiet like this. No, it looks like there's a new little person. I'll go say hi to see if I can use him today. I say just that and leave Chio's side while she is still lying down. That is a suspicious man in a trench coat. There's a new little person. I'll go say hi like I usually do and get info I need as the supervisor. Name, weight, and appeal. Huh. Okay, well, who are you? I approach today's new little person. He's a middle-aged man, and he looks quite portly. Hi, I'm Rin. I'm the supervisor here. Could I ask for your name? Oh, hello. Hello. I'm Kazu. And I just wanted to ask, but you were in the back there with that lady, right? It looked like you were, Yep, we were effing. Oh god, what have I done to this character? Yep, we were effing. But only I'm allowed to do that. Don't forget it. You need the supervisor's permission to use anything in this drawer. Right. I see. Okay, now I'll keep that in mind. But by the way, can you help me out? I want to profile Seiko. Profile? Yes, is there anything she's used for a long time that would show what she likes? I want to use that to analyze and understand her personality. Surely we can keep Kazu alive. It kind of depends on the cake, actually. If the cake is 30 appeal, it's possible to keep Kazu alive. But if it's anything under 30, only Kazu has the appeal to die. What will understanding her do? Oh, I forgot to mention this. I'm a reporter for a weekly magazine. If I can profile her now, it'll help with the article I'll write after I get out of here. You think you can get out? Huh? Ah, it's nothing. Just a joke. But I'll have to say no to the profiling. There's no merit to it. No merit? What? Not only is it useless, it might make Seiko angry too. You shouldn't do something that careless and dangerous. Got it? I think you've been here too long. You're too used to living with Seiko. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. It happens a lot in kidnapping cases. You keep yapping. You keep yapping. Do you want to get killed? I understand how you feel, but I want you to stay calm and listen to me. Like I said earlier, I'm a magazine reporter. For a long time, I've been following a series of disappearances, the vanishing incidents. You'll recall the incident 3 days ago where the Kotobishi girl just vanished. That really got the investigation going. I mean, she's the daughter of a very wealthy family. Even then, she's walking around alone. She always has undercover security watching her. Hour from now, it's in the RCL announcements. You also have a schedule. Wait, is it that late already? Oh my god. When she disappeared, there wasn't anybody suspicious nearby or any cars, just a female university student. No matter how you look at it, the girl's suspicious. It's still not clear how she does it, and there's no warrant or evidence. But this is a clue from the vanishing incidents that have been tormenting the cops for years. They can't let this go on. How did it become that late? I haven't been streaming that long, have I? I guess I started a little late, to be fair. The investigation's perfect, and the media are already in on it. The first search will probably start tomorrow morning. But this weird case is ending soon, and you'll be a free man too. So the police are coming here. What do you think that will solve? Huh? Just think about it. Why are you and I so small? Listen, Seiko can shrink other people. It doesn't matter how strong the other people are, or how many of them there are, or how many of them come. Try to catch Seiko all you want, but it's useless if the police come. Things will only get worse. Don't waste your time thinking about things like that. Got it? I leave it at that and walk away from Kazu. He's still moaning about something, but it's not worth listening to. Rin. I hear a familiar voice from behind me and turn around. You really are weak. You probably can't remember, but you go mad every time you get a big shock. Last time it was my fault. I sure hope RCL stands for Expedition 33! How long are you going to keep this madman act up? You won't be able to come back from it this time. Shut up. I look at Akari, and I wish I could use her for tonight's meal, but with that feeble body, feeding her once won't be enough. I don't need to worry about it. There's somebody else I can use tonight. Akari walks away from me with a sigh. When I see her useless body, it makes me sigh too. The time for me to feed somebody as the supervisor has come. The rules: make a little person have at least 50 appeal. Make sure no little people have 0 or worse health. I'll choose well. 35 appeal? I actually can kill Chio. Is that what you want from me, Lofi, you sick freak? You want me to kill Chio? Is that what you've always wanted? You want Chio dead, huh? You want Chio dead, huh? That's what this means, because you didn't want Kazu dead, and I can't kill Akari. Killing Kazu would also be sick. Right, but I'm in a trolley problem. Oh god, how many people can I kill off? Damn, are there a lot of endings for this? You'll be sick no matter what. Alright, bye Kazu. You gave the cake to Kazu. I pick up the cake and approach Kazu. Kazu, could you eat this for me? Kazu's eyes go wide when he sees the cake in my hand. Then, he shakes his head, like he is having second thoughts. Rip Bozo? Real. Haven't known him long enough, honestly. Have no rapport. Sorry, but I think I'm good. You're good. Yeah, I mean, you were acting. Don't be like that. It's just a gift. Come on. No. Kazu screams. The large man's thick neck twists back and forth. Act nice all you want now, but I don't trust you. I know you're planning something, so... I don't really want to do this to an old man like you, but... Huh? What? Our gazes meet. Fine, no, I'll eat. I'll eat, so let go of me. Kazu finishes speaking and puts his mouth on the sponge cake. The sweet smell of whipped cream fills the drawer. This place is really the worst. Gonna share about the mouth like last time? You didn't have to. Kazu buckled. Don't cock your head at me. I'm eating, just like you asked. Can't believe the biggest disappearance case of the century has such a depraved truth behind it. But I believe in the power of words. No matter what happens to me, words won't lose to violence. To me, words feel like even more violent than violence itself. Hey, Rin, could I just ask you one thing? Huh? Sure, go ahead. Okay then, hundreds, no, thousands of people have disappeared over the years in the vanishing incidents. But there are much fewer people in this chore. Where has everyone gone? What? You haven't realized? The words come out of me in surprise. I look at the corner of Kazu's mouth. It has white cream on it, a lovely extra touch for a dessert. It's a secret. It'll be more fun for the both of us if I keep quiet. A secret? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Just as Kazu begins to shake my shoulders while wailing, a low, muffled vibration reverberates from a distance, the sound of heavy footsteps. There's no mistaking it. Seiko has returned to her room. Seiko walks through the room with even breaths. Every step she takes shakes the drawers like an earthquake, each tremor growing larger and more violent than the last. Soon they become too strong for me to stand. I find myself crouching on the floor. Next, I hear the creak of something moving. Then a tremendous commotion that shakes the whole room. As the room we're in, the second drawer of a desk is pried open by Seiko's fingers. There we go. I'll have to go back and kill Chio, and then I'll have to go back and kill Chio again. From the looks of it. Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? There were so many people outside today again. I'm tired. Could I enjoy one of you today, as per usual? Seiko's hands come down into the drawer. Her unthinkably large fingers fill our vision. They wander for just a moment, as if carefully making a decision. And then they stop, right in front of Kazu. Wait, Seiko, what are you doing? Her gigantic fingers wrap around Kazu's tiny arms and legs and carry him up into the sky. Hey, you have to be kidding me! Don't tell me all that vanishing incident victims. They can't have all been eaten by Seiko. Help me, please, just until tomorrow morning. That'll be enough. Then I'll be fine. Then I'll be fine. I know it. Just let go of me for now. That was yummy. The sweet whipped cream was nice and soft on my tongue. Delicious. But tomorrow morning, he said. Rin, good work as the supervisor. Thanks for always helping me. I need to prepare a little for tomorrow. We'll meet again later. Okay. Okay. So the police are coming. Hey. More psycho time? I don't feel like studying right now. This time... why don't we chat? Yeah! Good. Now then, Rin. I feel like I'm always the one talking. Uh-huh. That's kind of how you demand it to be. Why don't you ask me questions today? Got it! Sign me up! I'll answer any questions, just this once. So, what do you want to ask? Is there anything you like? How can you shrink people? What's your personality like? Is there anything you like? What I like? Good question. I like looking at clothing. Seeing what's popular and what isn't. I used to wear formal dresses a lot for piano recitals. Uh-huh. I'd be reborn as a princess from another world just by putting on a long dress. See? I haven't been to any recitals lately, so I haven't had many chances to wear them. Okay. There's a lot of good questions in there. I still look at clothes sometimes and think about whether they'll look good on me. I see. This text goes a little slow, but I guess it makes sense. But in the end, clothes are about how other people see them. So I don't really care about them now. Do you have anything else you want to ask? What's your personality like? Well, I'm a bad person. Why ask when you already know? You must have realized that in your time with me. No. What if I simp for her? Besides that, well... I'm rather diligent, I think. I've never forgotten to do my homework. I usually do what people ask me to perfectly, though I haven't had any chance to show you that. And, I like things to be harmonious. Harmonious? Like with my room, and Scrabbin's melody. Scrabbin's melody? What's that mean? When everything I see is perfectly in order, with nothing out of line. Uh-huh. I love it when the world is like that. Do you have anything else you want to ask? Oh, I guess, how can you shrink people? Sure. You want to know. It's a mystery to me too. But I remember when it started. She doesn't even know why or how. And she can also wipe people's memories. My father brought back a mask from an overseas business trip. He probably just meant it as a surprise for his young daughter. But on the next full moon, I suddenly felt ill. Oh, is it a full moon thing? Or can you just do it? No, she can do it every day. And now I'm here. No, because she's been reading people every day, so it can't be a full moon. What? You look unsatisfied. I didn't. It's really a mystery to me, too. All of it. I see. But... even if I don't know the backstory, all of it started with me. Okay. I really enjoyed shrinking and eating people. And it's how I met you. Uh-huh. Oh my god, W-Riz. Anything else you want to ask? Anyone you like? Hey. We know each other a bit better now, but that doesn't mean you can ask anything you want. I won't apologize. I won't apologize. That's a question off limits, got it? That's... I've never fallen in love with somebody like other girls. Kissing, holding hands, and having my heart race over that. And I've never felt that way. I see. Dang it! This ain't a dating sim at all. This is just trial by fire. But well... If you put aside any ideas of romance... there is somebody I don't want to let go of. Who? Who is it? That should be enough, right? Oh, okay. I guess. Thank you, Rin. Getting to talk to you today was fun. Yeah! Go sleep. We have an early morning tomorrow. Good night. Oh god, that's a lot of things. Okay. First of all, we save. Second of all, phone. Outgoing calls? None. Incoming calls. Private number, student affairs, private number. Oh, that's a lot of private numbers missed. Okay. J-Land. Half a year later. What? How'd they upload more? On the same night, Ayaka returned to her room and opened up her cell phone like usual. She pressed open a button to open her contacts. The name Ryuto had a new emoji on it, the newest email address in her contacts. She wasn't sure whether she should send an email. The thing was, Ryuto tricked me too. He never said he had a girlfriend. He kissed me and got my hopes up. I'll never forgive him for that. Ayaka decided to prepare for tomorrow and turned off her cell phone screen. The next morning, Ayaka was outside a classroom for upperclassmen, which she normally never entered. She was here to talk to Ryuto. Is something Ryuto's family name here? She called into the classroom and Ryuto to come outside. Oh, Ayaka, you came to find me. Ryuto's big smile was wide. It only got wider after she took his hand. He really is handsome. Ayaka took Ryuto to Building C. Ryuto kept smiling the whole time. Maybe he was expecting that. If he was, that was kind of cute of him. Ayaka, why did you bring me here? Just as they entered an empty classroom in quiet Building C, Ayaka stuffed a thick towel into Ryuto's mouth. She took the ends and tied them tightly behind his head to make perfect. A gag! Oh god, where is this going? That'll keep you quiet, Ryuto. I have a knife. Don't bother trying to fight back. Press. Slowly, she touched the tip of the knife to his neck. The neck was sensitive. Red blood dripped down onto the white collar of his shirt. He's struggling. He's trying to move his arms and legs because he thinks he's going to get killed. Unluckily for him, Ayaka had already tied his hands and feet behind him with hemp rope. Sounds like Clara's backstory. I feel like Clara wasn't a yandere. I think Clara was chill. We did meet the author for who wrote this, and they got eaten. Ryuto, you did something awful to me. The sound of indoor shoes on the ground. Ayaka had stepped back so that Ryuto could see her whole body as she talked. You have a girlfriend, don't you? When you still did all that to me. Ryuto tried to scream as loudly as he could. And there's new chapters? Yeah, that's what I'm interested about. Why are there new chapters if he died? He probably wrote this chapter and never got to submit it, and when they went to check his positions, they probably just posted the chapter, maybe? That's my guess anyways. Ryuto tried to scream as loudly as he could. Aha! I can't hear any of what you're saying. First, you have to break up with Kaide here. She took a letter out of her pocket and threw it on the ground in front of Ryuto. I'll break up with Ryuto. Sorry. I don't think the police would do that. Maybe not the police, but like, you know, after they're done investigating, they give the belongings to like family, you know? Maybe the family just posted the work, or the publisher. The writing was messy and the paper was all crumpled. Not that it mattered, since it was legible. Now it's your turn, Ryuto. Ayaka walked behind Ryuto, loosened his gag just a little. She kept the cold knife pressed against his neck. You'll date me, won't you, Ryuto? Half a year later. Ayaka and Ryuto were still dating. Ryuto's hair had gone back to its natural black color, and all the necklaces and piercings he had worn were gone. His skin was no longer tanned either. Even so, the feelings of love they had for each other hadn't changed even after half a year. They were by the sea at XXX Park, in a washroom shaded from the sun. Ryuto was waiting there as promised. His face lit up when he saw Ayaka. Sorry for the wait, Ryuto. Ayaka gave Ryuto a kiss. Children were playing in the distance, but the voices didn't reach Ayaka and Ryuto's ears. Their lips pressed together forever and ever. Huh. Email. Oh, I still can't check her sent mails, but I'm allowed to press the button. About yesterday. Hey, about yesterday. The place Mocha said she wanted to go to is a popular cafe, so just reply to let me know if you're gonna come or not. I know you're busy, but if you're my friend, you should at least reply. Classic. News. Vanishing incident solved. Police department identifies suspect. Society! The Toto Shimbun reported on the 10th that the police have identified a suspect in the series of inexplicable disappearances referred to as the vanishing incidents. The police have greatly strengthened their investigation into the vanishing incidents ever since Clara Kotobishi's disappearance. What should you do if you fall in love with someone? Lifestyle for kids! Year 1 of junior high. I thought romance wasn't for me, but after a friend mentioned it, I noticed that I'm always looking at A in class. I can't tell him how I feel, but how can I get to know him better? Responses to this question can be sent via postcard or email. Responses must be delivered by the 14th and include your nickname, address, and school year. Send responses to No progress for Beta Noxinus International Corporation. Society International. On the 10th, an international conference was held in Paris to discuss what measures to take against the rapidly spreading Beta Noxinus pollution. Members from the 34 countries and regions, including developing countries, participated in the meeting, but they did not make any concrete proposals, such as international emissions cap, as anticipated. They only confirmed that future discussions would continue. Ooh. No progress. Hand mirror. A hand mirror for looking at yourself. Nothing is reflected in the shattered surface. I no longer care what other people think. Unlock condition, complete the 7th night. Nice. Wait, what's switch do? Oh, just brings you to the bottom. Alright, last chance, I think. Unless I reset to do the other endings, if there are other endings. Okay. Wait, don't go there. Dang it! Close. That part stresses me out, because that hand just kind of kills me if I land wrong. And then that rock will also kill me if I land wrong too. Or dice. Whatever that is, it will kill me. Well, can't do anything there. Dang it. I don't think I'm gonna ever peek again. He's laughing. That's 10 million years in jail. Additional years, actually, in Babylonian prison. What? Enjoy Babylonian prisons. Laughter is illegal here. Your happiness is illegal here. October 12th, 2008. Oh. Hello. I hear a doorbell from beyond the drawer. The first sound I've heard from outside. I can't believe it. Help really came. Damn, we are tiny. Never mind, ants might be our size. I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. Real. Oh. Me. Wait, she made me big. Rin, now we can talk on the same level. As long as I have you, I don't care what happens to this world. If you feel the same way, destroy everything with me. What am I looking at? Oh, my fingers. Boop. No hesitation? Well, look what it got me. Of course, no hesitation. How exhilarating. The night really sparks when you look at it from here. How beautiful. Seek help, man. Nah, I feel plenty well. Oh dear. It's fine. We have all the time in the world. Even if this toy disappears, there are many more fun toys waiting for us out there. Come on, Rin. I'm sure you've caught your breath by now. Let's enjoy ourselves to the fullest until the world meets its end. End. Genocide. Listen, I think I succeeded. Chio and the other bozo. And the other bozo, Akari. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yo, this banger though? I think I have to try just kind of hitting to the side of them and not hitting them, maybe? And maybe I can get a different ending that way? That's my guess. I'll give it a shot and see if it happens. No cringe. This is a banger! This is the chiptune you've been waiting for! Anyways. Oh! The title screen changes too. Interesting. Alright, hold on. Let's see what happens if I choose to miss them. I hear a doorbell from beyond the drawer, the first sound I've heard from outside. I can't believe it. Help really came. I knew this would happen. Rin, now we can talk on the same level. As long as I have you, I don't care what happens to this world. If you feel the same way, destroy everything with me. Okay. So what if I just miss? What if I choose to do nothing? Is that how this works? Hee, I'm gonna squish you. Boop! Boop! How long do I have to wait? Is this even an ending? Is this just meant to be me kill them all? What if I just kill one? Does that matter? Is this actually a waiting thing? Oh. Wait? Noise? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I don't think this is a waiting thing. I think this ending is kind of locked the way it is. Okay, well, what if I just kill one? That's both of them. Stop editing them? I'm trying to get a different ending by not killing them. But I guess we'll just stick with this one. I googled. Yeah, let me know. What do I need to do? Hit me, loaf. You have to not sacrifice a bozo? What do you mean? Who and which day? I'm assuming I have to keep Clara alive and kill Chiho. My boy Kazu, that can't be real. That can't be true. Yeah, you're right. I knew it. Alright, let's go do the other ending. That's a cool ending though. You know, I really like that ending. I'm glad I picked right. I'm glad I picked every right decision this whole game through. And got with the character I wanted to get with anyways. Huh? Yes? Yes, Lofi? WP the goat? You see, Kaiser gets it. I got with who I wanted to get with, Lofi. That's something not all of us could say. Seek a doctor, 2 of them. I've already sent them to your location. But she wasn't technically a giantess when you start to date, scam. Well, no. She was, because she was bigger than all the buildings. So she was a giantess when we dated. When we started dating, for real, you know? I'm gonna go eat, though. I'm cooked. Have a good night, Kaiser. Sleep well, sleep well. This is the one. But you were the same size. Which is still a giantess. She's still a giantess in the grand scale of things, you know? I'm just a giant. You see? It's different. Alright. Here's your daikon. Chio. Eat up. I find my resolve and slowly approach Chio. When she sees the food in my hand, her eyes grow wide. Rin. I silently hold out the pickled daikon radish in both hands. The unique and tantalizing sour scent hangs over the drawer. Sorry, I'd like you to eat this, Chiyo. Chiyo silently looks back and forth between the pickled daikon and me, then slowly closes her eyes. I tense up on reflex, thinking she might yell or hit me. But the next moment, Chiyo is grinning like she always does. I get it. You're good, Rin. Chiyo opens her mouth wide, then chomps down on the yellow, pickled daikon. She crunches away at the large pickle. I had a feeling this would happen ever since that girl came. You've been glued at the hip since she came here. I guess that's just the regular distance between lovers. I'm jealous. When you get as old as me, you can just tell what's risky, even looking in from the outside. Nothing good comes out of living longer. I mean it. I never even had the choice to fight against Seiko. I've seen too much. People disappearing doesn't have much of an impact on me anymore. The need to obey Seiko's been engraved into my brain. Even now, though I want to support you, all I can think of is how it'll just get us killed. That's why it's the right decision to take me out here. You really are the best supervisor, Rin. Sorry, and thank you so much for helping me every day. I'm really grateful. Don't look so sad. I don't like it when things get too serious. Oh, but before your girlfriend gets here, want to do it one last time? I'll let you come as many times as you want today. Just as I'm pondering how to respond to Chiyo's tasteless suggestion, a low, muffled vibration reverberates from a distance, the sound of heavy footsteps. Don't worry, Seiko fixed it. Loaf, it's okay. There's no mistaking it. Seiko has returned to her room. Seiko walks through the room with even breaths. Every step shakes the drawers like an earthquake. Each tremor growing larger and more violent than the last. Soon they become too strong for me to stand. I find myself crouching on the floor. Next, I hear the creak of something moving. Then a tremendous commotion that shakes the whole room. As the room we're in, the second drawer of a desk is pried open by Seiko's fingers. As the room we're in, the second drawer of the desk is pried open by Seiko's fingers. Now then, I'll enjoy another one of you today. Seiko's hand comes down into the drawer. Her unthinkably large fingers fill our vision. They wander for just a moment as if carefully making a decision. And then they stop right in front of Chiyo. Looks like the time's finally come. Her gigantic fingers wrap around Chiyo's tiny arms and legs and carry her up into the sky. Seiko, thank you for everything. And, Byron, keep living for my sake too. This is what you wanted, Loaf? Yeah. I wish there'd been a bit more movement. But it is what it is. But wait! Do you think you can get away with this? You ate a living being, a human with a life just like you. Me, you're the one playing and making the choices. You're the one who recommended the solution. And you're even enjoying the cruelty of it. You're a terrible human being. Recommend it! Uh-oh. I informed! Information is a recommendation. Oh. Oh. Wow. It really was a mistake to let her live. Ah, now my mood is ruined. Hey, Rin, want to do something different? The moon's really bright tonight. Let's go enjoy the night breeze. So is this all just gonna be the same until, pretty much? Click to start. Aren't you cold? Careful, the sea breeze isn't strong at night. Love this place. It's high up so you can see the waves so far in the distance. Hey, you have fun with me? No. Really? Really? It's fine. Don't lie today. Tell me your honest feelings. I want to know the truth. How was your job as supervisor? It was the worst. Huh. Every day hurt. Letting you eat people here alive. It was just the worst. I didn't mishear you, did I? Okay. Wrong. You killed everyone. Moko and Taki and Maru and Kina. Yui and Simon and Tu. And Clara. They all died because of you. All of them. Why did you... I can't help it. There's another me inside of me. Her senses are dulled, and she rarely moves. Someone good-looking likes her, or a friend's dream comes true. Other people would cry in happiness, but she doesn't respond at all. So I don't feel happy either. I paste a smile on my face, but it's like I'm not even there. But you know, the girl inside me does respond strongly sometimes, to screams, the tears rolling down cheeks, to thin arms and legs, huge eyes, and tiny bodies. I can do anything I want. The first time I shrunk somebody, I finally felt fulfilled. This is it. I knew the moment I did it. I knew I shouldn't do it, that I was hurting somebody. But there was something within me that I couldn't hold back. And if I don't hurt someone, make them feel pain, that something will never be fulfilled. I wish somebody's smile could make me happy like it does for other people. That's what it's like for everyone, right? But not for me. I can't be happy unless I'm hurting someone. This is how I was born. So who cares? I can do what I want. No. True, it sucks to be born that way. And to get the power to shrink people. But I suffered so much for it. Let's put an end to this. Rin, you're right. But if that's true, then Hey Rin, let's go home. Let me go home. I want time to think by myself. Okay. Seashell. The sound is your breathing being echoed back to you. Okay. So I still have to go next. Nice ways to die. October 11th, 2008. I return to the center of the cold drawer. I hear neither the sound of the wind nor the waves lapping the shore, only the terrible silence of the drawer. Even the faint sound of my heartbeat feels like it might stop at any moment. There's someone new in the drawer. Should I go talk to them like I always do? I get up and try to walk over. But I can't find the strength. I fall on my knees and then on the floor. The wood is hard. Maybe I'll just lie down forever. Hey! Hey, you alright there? I heard a huge thump. You're not hurt, are you? I'll head over now to check on you. Don't force yourself to move or anything. Just wait right there. Kazu, my goat! He's still the only one in killable range, Loaf. I hear loud footsteps. I hear loud, heavy footsteps. The footsteps of somebody who isn't used to living here yet. How are you doing? I'm Kazu. It's nice to meet you. Are you doing okay? You look like you're down in the dumps. Why are you so depressed? Sorry. Huh? You don't have to apologize. Oh, could you tell me your name? We'll be living here together, so I'm sure it'll come in handy. Rin. Rin! So you're Rin. I guess you're the type that's popular with the ladies nowadays. Ah, don't worry about that. Just talking to myself. Sorry to ask this when you're down, but could you help me out a bit? I'm trying to profile Seiko. What do I need? Wait, do I need to explain what profiling is? You know what I mean, don't you? You don't? No. My bad. Profiling is when you use things around a person to analyze their personality. I want you to help me find something that'll help me understand her. Something she's used for a long time, which might show what she likes. That'd be perfect. The newcomer Kazu wants me to find something that will show what Seiko likes. Apparently, he wants to profile her, but is there any point? He's depressed now. Well, here's this. I look at what I have in my hands. How would this help somebody understand Seiko? This is pain. I want to give him something and get this over with, but I glance at Kazu, his eyes are filled with anticipation. I guess I should do this properly. Alright, well, it's probably this. Here. Oh, thanks. I know you're tired, and I appreciate it. An iPod, eh? It's not as good as a cell phone, but it's still perfect for profiling. Music really shows a person's interest, you know? Let's look at the song list. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Well, that's just what I expected. There aren't any popular J-pop songs in here. No artists like Snap or Azumi Hamamatsu. Only boring, nameless instrumental songs. It fits right with the image of a lonely and introverted girl. Hello? This your guy, Loaf? Thank you, Rin. By the by, you've been here for a while, right? What kind of girl does Seiko look like to you? I didn't hear it. Okay. Who knows? My, what happened to you? No, I know. You must have suffered from being here for so long. But you don't have to worry. Seiko will be caught soon. Help will be here shortly. And? I actually didn't. Oh, he said there's no popular songs in here. It's only instrumentals. These are clear signs of a lonely and introverted girl. And that's all you have to say? Here, I thought you'd be crying in happiness. Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm actually a magazine reporter, and for a while I've been following a series of disappearances, the vanishing incidents. I got into the house of somebody relevant to the case for an interview, but I ended up getting myself caught. Everyone has the right to their own opinions. He said it as a fact. He profiled her. According to him, somebody relevant to the case. Oh, do you want to know? Of course, I mean Seiko. I say relevant, but the police are already calling her the culprit internally. You'll recall the incident 3 days ago where the Kotobishi girl vanished. That really got the investigation going. What the what, Luffy? I mean, she's the daughter of a very wealthy family. Even when she's walking around alone, she always has undercover security watching her. When she did disappear, there wasn't anybody suspicious nearby or any cars, just a female university student. No matter how you look at it, that girl's suspicious. But I can't believe somebody's covered her tracks so well as getting caught so easily. It's still not clear how she does it, and there's no warrant or evidence. But this is a clue for the vanishing incidents that have been tormenting the cops for years. They can't let this go. The investigation's perfect, and the media are already in on it. The first search will probably start tomorrow. So I bet you're pleased as punch. You'll finally be free. You'll get to go see your family on the outside. Or do you have a case of that, what's it called, Stockholm Syndrome? If so, your head must be whirling right now. I got it, but you're too loud. Can you go away for now? Looks like you're in need of some counseling. Well, I'm sure you'll get some time to organize your thoughts. I'll leave you alone for now. But come back when you've calmed down. The last act begins tomorrow morning, and I'm getting an interview with you before then. After shouting that, Kazu walks away. I throw my back on the flat floor and lie down. With Chiyo and Clara gone, the drawer feels multiple times larger than usual. Kazu frowns as he fiddles with the iPod in the distance and has a playlist full of boring, nameless songs that he can't understand. According to him, the outside world is coming for Seiko, and the police will search the premise tomorrow morning. That means if I live through this night, Seiko will be caught tomorrow morning. Then what? If I can go back to the outside world, what happens next? Plus, there are the others, and Seiko. What happens to us? But honestly, I don't even want to think about anything. If I could just disappear from this world, one sense blurring away at a time. Rin. Morning. Were you listening to that guy? That guy? Yeah, the shady man calling himself a magazine reporter. I told him to get lost, but he kept talking to me anyway. He wore me down, and I ended up telling him what Seiko done to me. He got all worked up, said it was the obscenest torture in all of human history. Rin, what are you going to do with him? What? I hate him. I wish he'd die. This your guy, Loaf? Why don't you give him that cake? Tell him it's a present. Then it'd be curtains for him this evening. Huh? Why would Akari say that? She's been the most nonchalant character this whole time. She's like, I wish everyone would just perish. But she specifically targeted Kazu and said, I hate him. Kill him. Because he bothered her. Because she told him to go away and he kept prying. He can get worked up all he wants in Seiko's stomach. Exclusive. View from the delicate insides of a giant man-eating girl, or whatever. Get rid of Akari? My goat, no! He can come up with a sensational title while shoulder deep in stomach acid. But he can't think his way out of his brain cells getting melted. The police are coming tomorrow, too. The police are coming tomorrow. The police are coming tomorrow morning. The two of us can escape then. He won't even leave a body. What do you think? The perfect plan, right? Hey, Rin. What do you think of what I just said now? About what to do with Kazu? No. Even if we get out of here, we can't have a happy ending. I don't plan on lecturing you. I hate lectures myself. But if tomorrow comes and we get out of here safely, can you really accept that? Can you return to your past life just like that? Just think about it. The things you did here, how you might be able to get out of here tomorrow, and your current relationship with Seiko. Then, what do you think you should do now? Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Think for yourself and make a decision that you can accept. I don't care even if we all end up dead because of it. Okay, she was trolling Loaf. She didn't mean that. She didn't mean it, Loaf. She was saying it just to get his attention because he was acting depressed and not listening to people. She didn't mean it, Loaf. But also she doesn't have enough appeal to die from the cake, so it does have to be Kazu no matter what I do. I pick up the cake and approach Kazu. No. Wait, what do you mean no? If I give her 35, she has 5, so her appeal will hit 40. I have to hit, pick yourself? My appeal's 10. If I give myself 35, it'll only be 45. I can't do it. It won't matter. I can't end myself, Loaf. There's only one option. And it's the happiest man here. I pick up the cake and approach Kazu. Kazu, could you eat this for me? Oh, oh-ho. Thank you. I've had my eye on this ever since I got here. I've got a real sweet tooth, you see. Kazu finishes speaking and puts his mouth on the sponge cake. The sweet smell of whipped cream fills the drawer. I can't believe how huge this cake is. I could eat all day and I still wouldn't finish. This is heaven. You can make a business out of shrinking people. I'm sure everyone's dreamed about a bathtub full of pudding. After this whole thing is over and we find out how Seiko shrinks people, people could pay to get shrunk. You'd be able to eat your favorite snacks and fancy restaurant food hundreds of times larger than you. It'd be a riot. Interesting. You might even get eaten by accident. What are you saying? I heard all about your titillating experiences earlier, Akari, but that's just... Rin, this is your choice. I expected a different outcome, but your choice is... That's fine. I'm used to this. We just have to wait for the usual routine now. Kazu, sorry for cutting you off. Sorry for cutting you off. I'll keep out of your way until you die. So rant all you want. What? Huh? Damn. Goddamn. Until I die? What are you saying? Now that I think about it, if this drawer is where everyone in the vanishing incidents has ended up, aren't there too few people here? I know Seiko has a personality problem, but where has everyone gone? Hundreds, no, thousands of people have disappeared over the years. It's a huge case. Why are there only 3 people here? Kazu's voice gets louder as he starts making a fuss. What happened to everyone? Rin, don't just keep your mouth shut. Say something. Just as Kazu begins to shake my shoulders while wailing, a low, muffled vibration reverberates from a distance, the sound of heavy footsteps. Are there 3 endings? One where I feed Akari the cake versus Kazu the cake? Chill guy, are there actually 2 from this section? There's no mistaking it. Seiko has returned to her room. Seiko walks through the room with even breaths. Every step she takes shakes the drawer like an earthquake. Yeah, but not because of what you said. Or maybe there is. Answer the question! What? What do I have to do? So this will be a different ending though, right? Just checking. Is this still on path for a different ending? Seiko walks through the room with even breaths. Every step she takes shakes the drawers like an earthquake. I'd assume you feed the cake to Akari. I just don't know if there's an ending where Kazu and Akari don't get. Oh, I see. I know if feeding Akari would result in that, though. Well, her appeal wouldn't be 50, so normally when the appeal isn't 50, everyone dies. But this is an ending, feeding Kazu the cake, yeah? This one, specifically. Every step she takes shakes the drawer like an earthquake. Each tremor... Yes, love? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, got you. We'll try feeding Akari the cake on a reset real quick, though, after. Each tremor growing larger and more violent than the last. Soon they become too strong for me to stand. I find myself crouching on the floor. Next, I hear the creak of something moving. And I won't be there. Yeah, love. Have a good stream. Can't stand watching it. Yeah. I know what you're about to do. You're about to go goon in public. Bye, love. Then a tremendous commotion. Goon in public! You heard me. Bye, love. Then a tremendous commotion that shakes the whole room. As the room we're in, the second drawer of a desk is pried open by Seiko's fingers. Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? A lot happened today. I'm tired. I'll have my portion for today now. Seiko's hand comes down into the drawer. Her unthinkably large fingers fill our vision. They wander for just a moment as if carefully making a decision. And then they stop right in front of Kazu. Wait, Seiko, what are you doing? Her gigantic fingers wrap around Kazu's tiny arms and legs and carry him up into the sky. Hey! You have to be kidding! Don't tell me all the vanishing incident victims! They can't have all been eaten! Help me, please! Just until tomorrow, please! And it'll be fine, I know it! Just let me go for now! Mediocre. Tomorrow morning, huh? I want to think about something. Byron. She said, mediocre. Hey, changed my mind. You don't have to come with me today. Oh? I want to think on my own. You'd have more fun talking with somebody else, wouldn't you? Yeah. Come to my hand. I'll take you back to the drawer. Got it. Really? You want to go back? Yeah. Okay, fine. Byron, let's meet again tomorrow. Yeah. Next day. October 12th. I hear a doorbell from beyond the drawer, the first sound I've heard from outside. Help really came. Dating sim. It's a dating sim. Hi, Rudeness. I knew this would happen. He still makes me big? Oh, both of us. I think. Yeah, both of us. The chair and the table are all smaller than my body. I really am back to my regular size. First, let's get out of this room. Oh, she made herself small. She's friends! Rin, sorry. I have one last request. Kill me. You know I have a fate worse than death waiting for me if I go to the outside world. So, I just want you to put an end to all this by your hand. Wait, actually? Oh. Can I only crush her here? Is that my only choice? Is there an ending guide or something? I didn't see the choices at all. Oh, well, I mean, I can just spacebar, hold, and... I'm just thinking if I wait long enough, I won't have to. But I have to hold spacebar. That's the ending. Huh. Okay. So that's the other ending, where we kill Seiko so that she doesn't have a life worse than a fate worse than death. Interesting. I think there's one more. I think there's one more ending. I think I have to feed the cake to Akari? And maybe I guess all killed? Or maybe she doesn't kill any of us. Let's see. Because Akari was disappointed in our choice, so maybe we can make a different choice. Oh, the background changed. April 10th, 2019? Oh no, 2009. What is this? Hold on. Wait, there's more. What is this? What's this? What are we... What's going on? Is this our apartment? Oh yeah, there we are. You think we keep people in our drawers and eat them now? Oh, our phone's ringing. Rin, it's been a while. How have you been? Well enough. How about you? Normal, I guess. I sometimes dream about scuba diving, but that's about it. I'm probably doing better than you, though. You see the article in the tabloids? They called Seiko the most seductive mass murderer in all of history. The outside world's the worst. I want to talk to you again. Can I go visit you sometime? No. No matter what. Yeah. Okay. I went back to university, you know? My life outside is all back to normal. All of it. I just had to redo half a year's worth of courses. But it's no good. Something's changed inside of me. When I go out with friends or make small talk with people, I end up thinking about stuff I shouldn't. Like, what face would this person make if I killed them now? Part of me is still stuck inside that drawer. That's fine. I just said that since I can't talk to anybody about this besides you. If you ever want to talk to someone, just let me know. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. See you around. I keep people in my drawers, don't I? Oh. I don't keep people in my drawers. I just keep little dolls in there and pretend it's the same thing. Okay, well, kind of worse. I don't think those are people. Those aren't people, right? Those can't be people. Okay. I just have to go through this again. Blah, 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 blah. No. Really? Don't have to lie today. Honest feelings. Job as supervisor. The worst. Everyday hurt. Eat people. It was just the worst. Wrong. You killed everyone. Those people, Yui, Simon, Clara. We don't even mention Chio. Kind of messed up we actually don't mention Chio. Why did you? Effective Shrift. Dun 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 dun. She talks about how she doesn't feel anything. Didn't do that, I was hurting somebody. Something within me I can't hold back. Don't hurt someone, make them feel pain. Something, something, something. Wait, I have to double check. Is this the right route? Okay, I think this is right. Isn't there? Yeah. The fast forward button I have to take my hand off of. I have to hold the button. Unless it's like control or something. Nah, I have to hold the button. It's in the top right up here. But I have to press these options real quick. Otherwise the scene won't move. Then let me go home, let me think by myself. Great. Next. Nice ways to die. Okay, this all should be the same. Kazu's annoying, but it is what it is. Here's the iPod for you. Akari tells me to pick an option that's better. Okay. Just double checking something. Do I need to make good use of talking time? Okay, I probably have to make use of talking time. Okay, good to know. Great. Cake to Akari. I pick up the cake and approach Akari. When I walk close enough to see her face, she smiles in satisfaction. You thought this through, Rin. I think this is the right choice, too. But I haven't seen a cake in a while. This looks really sweet. As Akari speaks, she puts her mouth on the edge of the cake. The sweet smell of whipped cream fills the drawers. 1, 2, then 3 bites. While at first she seemed to be holding back, she starts eating faster and faster. Before I know it, the huge cake has disappeared, leaving only Akari, who lies down with a contented smile. Ah, I'm so happy. I feel incredible. My head feels so light, I don't even care if I die like this. What? Why do you keep looking at me? You can look all you want, but I'm not saying anything. You decided not to give anybody to Seiko today, didn't you? That's what I thought you should do, too. Well, it might just get us killed, but I have no regrets. At least we can acknowledge our own sins this way. Yeah, I'm sure of it. By acknowledging my sin of killing the other little people, I can finally move forward. That's enough talking. Let's wait for Seiko to come back. I'm heading to bed. Go somewhere else. Kari leaves it at that and lies down right there. I hear her breath soften into sleep as if nothing had happened. I've been watching her body rise and fall rhythmically for a few minutes when a low, muffled vibration reverberates from a distance, the sound of heavy footsteps. There's no mistaking it. Seiko has returned to her room. Seiko walks through the room with even breaths. Every step she takes shakes the drawers like an earthquake. Each tremor growing larger and more violent than the last. Soon they become too strong for me to stand. I find myself crouching on the floor. Next, I hear the creak of something moving. Then a tremendous commotion that shakes the whole room. As the room we're in, the second drawer of a desk is pried open by Seiko's fingers. Hello, cute little people. Were you good today while I was away? A lot happened today. I'm tired. I'll have my portion for today now. Seiko's hand comes down into the drawer. Her unthinkably large fingers fill our vision. They wander for just a moment as if carefully making a decision, and then return to the sky, empty-handed. Hey, Rin. Nobody in here looks yummy. Why? I thought this was right. I've been a terrible person up until now. Tricking others, raising their appeal, and feeding them to you. I'd even started to enjoy it. You're awful, but I've been just as awful. I know I won't be forgiven, even if I stop now, I'll have to be punished. But I finally realized my own sins. So I can't give you any more people. What? Do you understand what you're saying? I could crush you under my finger like a bug. They slowed down the theme! Wait, this was mentioned the last time I played this. Don't go against my orders. Just act like a doll and do what I say without thinking. What I mean is that you haven't done anything wrong. You're just as bad as me. You don't need to say that. I don't want to hear it. Is she crying? Oh my god, she is. For some reason, I'm no longer hungry. You'll live to see another day. Enjoy it while you can. You'll only live until tomorrow night. Until tomorrow, I want to think about something. Bye. Oh. Wait, I wanted to save. Can I still save? Retry, save. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna save. Just in case. Alright, there we go. Hey, I changed my mind. You don't have to come with me today. I want to think on my own. You'd have more fun talking with somebody else, wouldn't you? No. Come to my hand and I'll take you to the drawer. I won't go back. Okay. Well, do what you want, but I'm fine on my own. Hey. Can I talk to you? What? No, I just told you I want to think about something. What do you want to ask? Oh crap, is this what I actually have to do? Okay, I guess I just do this. We'll go from bottom to top. This is the same as before. Well, I'm a bad person. Why ask when you already know? You must have already realized that in your time with me. Yeah. Besides that, well, I'm rather diligent. I think I've never forgotten to do my homework. I usually do what people ask me to perfectly, though I haven't had any chance to show you that. And I like to be harmonious. Like with my room and scrabbling melodies, when everything I see is perfectly in order, with nothing out of line. I love it when the world is like that. That's all. How can you shrink people? So you're curious. It's a mystery to me too, but I remember when it started. My father brought back a mask from an overseas business trip. He probably just meant it as a surprise for his youngest daughter. But on the next full moon, I suddenly fell ill. And now I'm here. What? You look unsatisfied. It's a mystery to me too, all of it. But even if I don't know the backstory of it, all of it started with me. I really enjoy shrinking and eating people. I'm sad to say it, but it's true. That's all? Is there anything you like? What I like? Why are you asking? I like looking at clothing, seeing what's popular and what isn't. I used to wear a formal dress in a lot of piano recitals. I'd be reborn as a princess from another world, but just by putting on a long dress. I haven't been to any recitals lately, so I haven't had many chances to wear them. I still look at clothing sometimes and think about whether they'll look good on me. Everyone says you should just wear what you want and ignore what other people think. But it's a bit embarrassing. Then what? Anyone you like? Hey, you can't just ask anything you want because I'm feeling weak. That question is off limits. Got it? I've never fallen in love with somebody like other girls. Kissing, holding hands, and having my heart race over that, I've never felt that way. But well, if you put aside any ideas of romance, there's somebody I don't want to hate. There's somebody I don't want to hate me. That should be enough, right? Forget everything I just said now, or else. Sorry, it's nothing. Byron, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Okay. Hopefully those were all right. Oh, mirror. Oh my god. Wait, the mirror's not cracked. Wait, hold on. That's important. Hand mirror. I'm a hand mirror for looking at yourself. Seiko and you, Rin, can be seen in it now. Yes, this is you and me. There we go. Look at them. Oh my god, it mimics the moving too. That's so cool. Okay. Okay, I mean, this will all be the same, so that doesn't matter. Let's give the game one more shot. I'm dead. Another try! Another try! God, I haven't played it in so long now. I'm so bad at it. I've been locked in. Okay, good try, good try. Okay. I don't know how I lived, but I lived. Okay. I lived? Hold on. Pause. It's over. It's cooked. Alright, let's go see the ending. October 12th, 2008. I hear a doorbell from beyond the drawer, the first sound I've heard from outside. Help is here, just like I said. We'll all be free soon. I knew this would happen. The chair and table are all smaller than my body. I really am back to my regular size. What are you standing there for? Come on, let's get out of here. Does she still make herself small? Oh. Rin, sorry, I have one last request. Kill me. You know I have a fate worse than death waiting for me if I go to the outside world. So I just want you to put an end to all of this by your hand. No? But I refused? But I refused? I think I might still have to crush or do this. Wait, she's looking at me. No blood? No blood? Is that a good thing? Oh, okay. Well, there's the ending again. Hopefully I get another after credit scene. Pretty similar ending, but this time no blood. Which is cool. Which means maybe she lived? Can you not kill her? I think I didn't kill her this time. Because there was no squishy blood after I squished her, in quotes. So I think she's alive? The other ending where she's alive is we grow into giants and destroy the world. Smuggle her out? I'm guessing I smuggled her out. Now she'll be in the drawer? I mean, she can probably make herself big whenever she wants, right? So, I don't know if, maybe she'll just live with me. March 10th, 2009. Let's see. I think I did smuggle her out, though. I think. Oh, why is that an image with my... Why is that my image with an X on it? What the heck? That is mine, right? Huh. Let's see. Now for the news. The UN has announced the beta noxins emissions have drastically dropped worldwide. Wildlife has returned to many areas across the globe where the pollution has disappeared. Phone. You can speedrun a dating sim simply with fire. True! Hi Shadow, welcome in. Ren, it's been a while. How have you been? Well enough. How about you? Normal, I guess. I sometimes dream about scuba diving, but that's about it. I'm probably doing better than you, though. I saw the article in the weekly magazine. That Kazu is the worst? That Kazu is the worst. I can't believe he exposed what you did in the drawer in such an awful way. I'm worried about you, Rin. Can I visit you sometime? No. No matter what. Yeah. Okay. I went back to university, you know? My life outside is all back to normal. All of it. I just had to redo half a year's worth of courses. But it's no good. Something's changed inside of me. Even if I read books I like or make small talk with people, I keep thinking that this isn't what I survived for. Does anything like that ever cross your mind, Rin? There's been a lot of cheerful news lately, hasn't there? The beta noxinous pollution emissions everywhere had been terrible, but they just disappeared one day. Weird, isn't it? Apparently, the water has been polluted with it. Apparently, the water that was polluted with it just disappeared one day, like it had been shrunk. It doesn't matter. I just mentioned it because it was on my mind anyway. On my mind. Anyway. If you ever want somebody's help, just let me know. Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. See you around. Sure. The whole living space. He's in the drawer, slime. End. Atonement. She's in the drawer. Knew it. It was a good call. Oh! And now the title screen is Mini Seiko. Wait. That's cool. That's a fun one. Cool. Yes, Wonder? I mean, that's kind of it then. This is a really cool game. I think it was really cool. He's zooming in. He's zooming in. Alright, who am I sending you to? Now the save everyone route? That's not a route. Someone has to die. Pacifist route? I think the pacifist route is getting myself killed day one and not dealing with it. What a cool game. You think anyone's playing it? That's such a long shot to think someone's playing it. Normally no one's playing it, but it's a new game, right? Someone has to be, please, God, please. It's me and someone in Japanese. Oh no. Dang it, I can't rate them because I don't know Japanese. Right in our cleavage, already did it. Konnichiwa. We have one word, Wander, and it's cooked from there. Hajimemashite means nice to meet you. Would you say orewa? I am? Yeah. Right? That's probably wrong. It's cooked. I don't know why Go was auto-modded. That's so weird. Out of everything in that sentence, Go was the thing auto-modded. Who do I send you to? Real question. Someone playing Fortnite. I kind of want to raid them. I almost never get the opportunity to. And it's kind of a good time. Raid yourself? Then I wouldn't be able to leave. Night Rain? The thing about Night Rain raiding is I'd have to leave immediately. I can't even stick around and look at the screen because I'm trying to avoid everything about that. so I can get the best experience whenever I play it. I'll send you to this person. They're playing Fortnite. Leave, what's that? What I'm about to do right now. I'm sending you to Akuma Miko. I haven't gotten to raid them before, so this is a good opportunity to do so. They're playing Fortnite. Looks like they're just gaming with friends, which is pretty cool. Alright, real quickly, I gotta do thank yous. Thank you, Piers Buddy Courage, for the offline follow. Thank you, Blue Badger, for the offline follow. Thank you, Thank you, Finn, for the raid. Thank you, Leon, for the sub. Thank you, Flannel, for the raid. Thank you, Lushia Life, for the follow. I'm not live tomorrow, but I'll be on Toki's stream, because we're gonna be practicing Apex Legends there for tournament stuff. And otherwise, I'll be back Wednesday, and we're gonna play a lewd nun game called Nunholy. We're gonna play a lewd nun game called Nunholy. So that's gonna be a super fun stream. Thursday is, I'm not streaming, I'll be on T-Stream for Repo, Crowd Control. Friday's gonna be Steins Gate. Saturday is no stream, and Sunday is, get to work. If we're not practicing. If we're practicing, I'll prioritize practicing because tournament's on Monday. Not coming Monday, next Monday. Not today, but yeah, next Monday. Not Unholy, I'm looking forward to it. Very quickly, I also finished up editing the audio, so now I just have to slap video on it, and then I'm finally done with the video. Oh my god, that's great. Okay, bye Shadow, bye Slime, bye Wander, bye anyone lurking as well. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, and or night. Bye Rudeness, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, and or night. Be nice to this person. I don't know them too well, but we're gonna go meet them and be nice. Bye everybody!